All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Sorry. Don't be shy. If you want to over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh, wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew. Happy Monday, and welcome to another day here at the Walt Disney World Resort, live here in Orlando, Florida, with the Magic Crew. Glad you guys could join us today for another Ear to Ear Magic live stream. And this is going to be a fun day, guys. This is going to be a good Magic Kingdom Monday. And I'm glad you guys could join us here today. Welcome in. If this is the first time you've ever joined us here on an Ear to Ear Magic live stream, my name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for today's live stream. Along with me is my assistant to make sure I stay out of trouble. It's my son, Owen. Everybody say, hi, Owen.
Speaking of which, it does not look like it's in 3D.
Oh, that's good.
So thank goodness for that.
We were worried about the 3D 360 thing we had going on Friday. Boy, you guys sent me some screenshots from that, and hilarious. And in the chat, my wife and fellow Travelmation travel agent, the one who makes it all happen for our travel clients. While I'm running around the parks showing you guys what's going on, she's in moderating and then making the travel magic happen. Give it up for Travelmation Susan today. And then we'd also like to thank all of our moderators. We have got an entire team of moderators who are here to help us have a good stream today. So thank you, mods. We are walking over to the Polynesian, and we'll get the resort monorail from there. It is really busy so far, and it took us quite a while just to get to the parking lot. They've already filled up the first half of Heroes and have started parking the second half of Heroes. It's gonna be a busy one today. So we thought, instead of going through main security and waiting in the longer lines, we're gonna do our little fun thing of popping through the Polynesian this morning. Before we jump into the chat with everybody, let's talk about our weather. Today, we are going to be looking at Well, strangely enough, coming into November here, I think we're staying in the 80s. At least we're not back up into the 90s, but we're gonna get awful close at the end of this week.
Well, not Christmas, for Thanksgiving. I don't know what I'm saying.
I can't, what's that? I mean, toward Thursday and Friday, our high is gonna be 88. So we're gonna be pretty close to 90. Here's the good thing though, with a high of 83 degrees, today's a good day to hit the water parks, and you can do that over at Disney's Blizzard Beach, now reopened after a lengthy refurbishment, opening today. What do you guys think? Should we head over to Blizzard Beach for some fun this week? Owen, you want to go to Blizzard Beach?
I enough to that. Is that my available is like high enough for that part? I don't remember.
Genie Plus prices today. Today, November 6th. $27. We are at the last day of a Run Disney weekend. Lots of our runners are still in town. A lot of runners will be heading to Magic Kingdom today to put on their medals and get their last medal photos in front of the castle. Why they call it Medal Monday. $27 for the multiple parks, $27 for Magic Kingdom, $19 for Epcot, $24 for Hollywood Studios, $17 for Animal Kingdom. You can tell it's a Monday morning. They're out cutting the grass at the Poly. As we come into the Polynesian Village Resort, after we get to the Magic Kingdom later today, one of our goals is we have a very special high school performing prior to the Festival of Fantasy Parade today. And so I'd like to say a special welcome and thank you to everyone who's watching on the Walton High School family out of Marietta, Georgia. We're going to be sticking around today to catch you guys marching through the Magic Kingdom. So we'll capture that after the 2 o'clock. Oh, no, thank you though. Boat or monorail?
Monorail would be faster, right?
Monorail will probably be faster.
Monorail?
Okay. I'm letting you make the call. You want to go monorail? We'll go monorail. Good morning, Antonio. Welcome in, Jill. I haven't been able to see the chat just yet, but I do know that one of our frequent Magic Crew chatters, Surf Bum, celebrated his birthday yesterday. Happy birthday to Surf Bum. Happy belated birthday. Hope it was a great one. So we are going to be going through security here, guys. I'm going to put you guys on a freeze stream situation for just a bit. Get back out as soon as we get through security. Be right back. Welcome back in, everybody. Welcome in, Zachary. Good morning. It does smell like Chick-fil-A this morning because it was Sunday yesterday and there was no chance of us getting any Chick-fil-A. We don't get Chick-fil-A is hard to access for us. We have to go away from everything to do that. So we jump into the chat and say hello to everybody this morning. Welcome in All About the Ears. How was your weekend? I'm gonna put you guys over there for now. I'm having a hard time reading it. They put everything on top of one another in this program sometimes. Like I can't read it all. Good morning, Gallery Man. I know House MD rocks, but is there another reason? Do we? Oh, thank you so much, House MD. House MD just gifted 5 Magic Crew cast memberships this morning. Meaning that now that has been done, YouTube will randomly select 5 of you who are not already in the cast to be green for the next month to enjoy, experience, and be a part of what we do here on the channel every week in and out for the next month. So normally it is $3.99 to join the Magic Crew cast. If you would like to join at any time, you can always find the join button in the middle of the screen. And it helps support the channel in a way that not too much out of your own pocket, but hopefully you'll get so much more out of it by being green in the chat to show you're part of the cast. You'll get a special name badge to show how long you've been a member, and you get special emojis that you guys can use that no one else can. If you need help finding those, let the mods know. Sydney's like, shout out to Susan, who found us a great new promotion for the trip in 49 days. That's one of the things that's really good about using a travel agent. If you book directly with Disney, you're gonna get the same prices. It's the same thing. Here's the thing though, if anything changes or a promotion comes up, Disney's not gonna call you up and go, hey, guess what? We lowered the prices. We have a new promotion. We have a new discount. Would you like to change to it? Nah, they're too busy, but we love to be able to provide that to our travel agent, our travel clients. So if you guys would like to have that kind of opportunities, love to help you guys book your next trip as well. Welcome in, Sandy. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome into the Magic Crew. Good morning, Susie Q. Hey, you know what? Even if it's only 20 bucks, 30 bucks, that's a lunch. You know, that's some Dole Whip. You saw me. Yes, on Friday we went over to get our pictures with the whole group over at the Magic Kingdom. For everybody who ran with us, we had a whole group did the 5K with us on Friday. And while I was up on the train station getting my first photos of the Christmas tree in the Magic Kingdom, I looked down and there's Tanya right below me. I'm like, Tanya! Always love it when we run into each other in the parks. Thank you so much, Greg. It was a great weekend. It really was. I've got my medals with me today. So at one point during the stream, I will need to find a PhotoPass photographer and get my Medal Monday photos. And my biggest goal to take that photo today is that I'm going to send it to my eye doctor, Doc Hudson, and say, guess what? I did all 3 races and I did it the way you told me to. I walked it. No running, no jogging. So, and I want to tell you guys, look at this group.
Oh, Friday, okay.
We had a whole group race on the 5K on Friday, and actually it was much more than this, but these are just some of the people who did the 5K this past Friday. I want to say a thank you and shout out to Robert. Mike found us in on the course. So Mike, if you're watching today, that was pretty awesome. I mean, it's one thing to find us before or after, but you caught up with us and was on the course. So that was so cool. It was a pleasure to meet you and your daughter. And we're gonna keep this going. We're gonna keep pushing you guys and encouraging you guys and motivating you guys to run Disney races for those who want to do it and need some support and a little bit of help to do it. But for Wine and Dine every November, we're going to do it again in 2024. We'd love for you guys to be part of this photo and run with us on the 5K.
So many decimals.
Good morning, George. Welcome in, Melanie.
Jaden.
All right, Owen, find us a spot. John Bowen, welcome in, Kadani Sean. All the way down. This one good? This is work. We got another monorail just on the other side. side of us. Good morning, Brittany. How are you doing today?
Please stand clear of the door.
Good morning, Monorail Gold. Our next stop will be the Grand Floridian. If you are standing, please hold on to the silver handrails and do not lean against the doors.
Welcome in, Chit Sanity. How are you doing this Monday morning? It's FM Ever After. Personal Run Disney Security Detail. I hope you guys saw the Instagram post yesterday, the Facebook post, and I shared it over in our Run Disney group over on Facebook as well. Everybody in the chat or the comments for those posts is like, congratulations, Chris, congratulations, Chris. But I need for everybody to know that what happened yesterday on my very first ever half marathon was largely due to the support I had from both Calvin and Frank, walking with me, walking very fast with me at a pace they would not normally do. They could not do intervals, and they held back just for me yesterday. So thank you so much, Frank. Thank you, Calvin.
Please hold on to the handrail and stay clear of the doors until the monorail stops completely. This is Disney.
And everybody who ran any of the races, the 5K, the 10K, or the half, or if you did the 2-course challenge, celebrate today. Wear your medals.
Please remember to collect your belongings.
How you doing today, running warrior, Sarah?
Thank you. When boarding, please move all the way across your car to make room for everyone. Kindly offer a bathing seat for those needing special assistance. If you're standing,
We are in Monorail Gold.
they'll be closed in a moment. Thank you. As you board, please continue moving across your car to make room.
Jumbo, and good morning, Quaharini.
Offer available seating.
How you doing today? By the way, on Friday, after we did our meetup, some of us came over and saw the Gingerbread house. It's fully done, just ready for them to officially open it up and start making it happen. Good morning, Lisa. It is a beautiful morning today, guys. Now, today I have a special goal for today. My goal today is to stand up anytime I sit down. That's going to be my special mission. And for those who have ever run a race, especially a long distance race, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Stairs. The stairs getting on and off the bus after the race. You're like, great race, had a lot of fun. Oh my gosh, I gotta get on the bus now. Good morning, Carol. You too. I hope you have a great Monday. Start off to an awesome week. So, Andrew, we are expecting a Donald Christmas tree sipper coming out here sometime later this week. I don't know. Maybe we'll see it today. I don't know.
Monorail Gold. Our next stop will be the Magic Kingdom. If you are standing, please hold on to the silver handrails and do not lean against the doors.
If you have, if you've seen the past 2 years, we've had a Donald Duck candy corn sipper. Well, they now have a Christmas tree sipper on the way. So I have to keep an eye out for that and whatever popcorn bucket we can see.
For those of you standing, Please hold onto the handrails throughout our journey and stay clear of the doors. For the comfort of others,
Good morning, Thorin. Welcome in, Carrie. Oh, we're getting new roofs. Good morning, Stitch Lover. Yeah, congratulations to everyone who got out there this weekend and put that first foot forward. You know what? I just got to be able to let you guys know, if you've never run a Disney race, if you've never been through that process, you might not understand. But a lot of times you hear people say it's that first step. It's that first step that's the most important, that gets you going. And we say that a lot, and it's an encouraging thing, but I'm going to be 100% honest with you. It's not that first step. There's actually a couple of steps that happen before that first step over the start line. First is showing up. And those who show up have taken the biggest step. But those who wait around for anywhere from 1 to 2 hours, like we did yesterday in the corrals. We were there at 3:45, guys. We were in our space at 3:45 yesterday morning, ready to go. We did not cross the start line until 5:48. We were in a holding pattern, standing around, sitting down, waiting for 2 hours before we could even get close to the start line. So yeah, that first step over the start line, it's a big one. There's some big steps that happen before that too.
So what information I'm getting, there's no stairs today.
please remember to collect your belongings. By the hand. Please remember to collect your belongings and take young children by the hand.
Well, I can do stairs today, Owen. I just need you to note that I am going to take stairs slowly. I'm going to take it easy today. Actually, I will take stairs going down slower than I would going up. So, just if it looks like I'm about to fall and go down the stairs, just take the stream. And it's one thing for me to fall down the stairs, but I don't want to take, all 300 people of you with me. So, I would take it. So we were here Friday afternoon to get our race photo for the 5K. We got to see all the Christmas decorations for the first time for this season. And, but we didn't live stream from the park. So today I'm kind of excited. I've been here for a few days, but it's great to be able to bring you guys in. And we've not even officially started the holidays here yet. But the decorations are up. We've got so many awesome stories from this past weekend. One of the things that I talked with Calvin about, hello and good morning, Mr. Train, is that I want to do I think I want to do like a Zoom call. I think I want to do a Zoom call in our runners group over on Facebook. The Facebook group, we call it the Ear to Ear Magic Run Disney Support Group. I think anyone who ran, I think we want to invite them in and let's just sit around and like share stories. Pass holders, sweet. But it's longer than the normal line. So what do you do? But I would love to have anyone who did any of the races this past weekend come into that and just share your experiences. And so we'll see if we can set that up very, very soon. So this morning, good morning, Carter. I was really going to try to get us on Jingle Cruise today, which has now started. But unless you rope drop Jingle Cruise, you are in for a haul. And we did not get here at rope drop today.
Which reminds me, before we go in, I should probably look ahead of time.
Welcome in, Disney Lisa. Toy Story Mania. Get a good score. How you doing this morning, Lisa? How are you doing this morning, David D?
Wait times are 5 minutes for Treehouse, 5 minutes for People Mover, 10 for all railroad stations. Usually weird, but it's
I may be running more trains today.
Small World 15, Manatee Park 15, Big Thunder Mountain 20, Barnstorm 25, Haunted Mansion 25.
What's Jingle Cruise?
Find that one. 50.
I'm guessing it's about an hour.
Yeah, 50.
Good morning, Mike. Guys, Mike jumped into the chat. The marketing's it's still cheaper and still cheaper and better for your health than smoking. So which is not a lot sometimes saying. Well, guys, here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. I'm gonna take them up. You guys want to take it all in? Let's go high. Let's say hi to everybody who's joining us this morning. Happy Monday, guys. If you're Magic Crew just popping in today, good to have you join us again in the Magic Kingdom. And if you are watching for the very first time, welcome in. My name's Chris. This is the Magic Crew, and this is what we do every Monday through Friday. We'd love to have you guys be a part of it. Take a couple of seconds, hit that subscribe button today, and come and be a part of the crew. We're all about taking care of, supporting, and being a positive force to be reckoned with. We'd love for you guys to be a part of it. So, good morning, Joe. Naomi says it's time to check PayPal. Let's pop on over there. We never would ever push for anyone to feel like they have to be or give donations to the channel. Come in and have a good time and be a part of what we do. But for those who can and would love to, thank you for the support for the channel. Isn't that nice, Riley? I love that. Great combination. Welcome in, Patrick. How you doing, Danny? They work hard overnight. They do. Here's the thing. They're like, okay, that's a lot of change. But you know, every single night, there's a group of people here to make sure the park is cleaned, ready, and fresh for everybody coming in the next day. So yeah, they get a lot of attention when they change from Halloween to Christmas. There's a dedicated team that makes that happen all the time. Good morning, Michelle L.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the Magic Kingdom.
Good morning.
Good morning. Folks, we're at the Dapper Dans. We're riding the trolley right here at Town Square. I thought we were going to skip it. Our And I said we'd sing a song with this called Early Official Walking Things. There's a place I'd like to be, it's back in Tennessee. Friendly neighbors smile and say hello. It's a pleasure and a treat to be handed down the street. That's all I want to know, Dear boys and girls, who live in my hometown because it's dear hearts and fellow people who never ever let you down. That's how the weekend goes. How we go about it. Dreaming house, I live there one day. Moving fence and Granville Road. I can surround on the starlight return. That my heart flies like a cloud. Dear boys and fellow people who live in love and life, be it ever so low, with friends who live in my hometown.
I think just slowly fade out. Alright, I gotta reconnect the Wi-Fi on my other device here. See if that makes a difference. So this morning, we just got a PayPal, we just got a PayPal, we just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew, from Carrie. Carrie sent in a $20 PayPal this morning. Says, enjoy a little something for you and Owen. Thank you so much, Carrie. Happy Monday. And we just got a PayPal, we just got a PayPal, we just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. We also received a $30 PayPal from someone. I can't quite tell if you were the one who sent it over. Let us know in the chat. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate that. And then finally, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. From Andrew S. Sent over $6.26. You guys know what that means. Andrew says, thank you, Chris, Owen, Susan, and the mods for what you do. Says the Christmas decorations are pretty amazing. Thank you so much, Andrew. Thank you, guys. And thank you for allowing us the opportunity to bring you guys to the parks every Monday through Friday and be a part of it. We appreciate you guys. Thank you, Gary. Amanda says, thanks for the stream. Disney helps in my recovery. I'm going to rest. Have a great day. Thank you so much for popping in and letting us share a little bit with you today. Amanda, take a great day of rest. Hope to see you again soon. And thanks for being a part of the crew. Should we get down into it? Thank you, Three Strands. Three Strands says sliding in down to the the Ninja chat. All those who are watching along with us who might not necessarily be able to chat on the regular, we call them our Ninja Watchers. They're here. They're in the corner, in the dark. We can't see them, but we can feel their presence. So, thank you, Ninja Watchers. Down the stairs, down the stairs.
How was it getting up the stairs? Did you okay with that?
What's that? Up the stairs was fine. It's the down the stairs that's a little uncomfortable. All right, so Owen, if I gave you an option, if I gave you a choice, if you could do, you had to do one of two things, would you rather fall up the stairs? Or would you rather fall down the stairs?
I mean, up, because it catches you.
Yeah. It's a lot easier falling up the stairs.
If you fall down, you may not look yourself out, but like the other three people, they happen to pull it over.
Hold on, buddy, big mouth.
That's collateral damage.
Welcome in, Marissa. Good morning. Awesome. It sounds like it's going to be a great week for you guys.
Folks, Charlie's coming through.
Watching you from underneath the rock.
The world was not yours to place
Won't be very long. Give it up for the Dapper Dans. Hey, Magic Crew, welcome in, everybody. If you're just joining us today, our regulars, we need your help. We need YouTube to remember that we are live and we want other people to join the party here in the Magic Kingdom. So we need you guys to do a couple things. First of all, we need you to hit that thumbs up button. That gets YouTube's attention, and hopefully they're going to send some recommendations out and invite some people who've never joined our channel today. Second, if you're a part of our crew, the thing we are most concerned about is that when people come into our chat, they are not only welcome, but they are excited to jump into the chat and be a part of it with the crew. So when you see somebody come in today, welcome him in. Lunch poll's up. All right. You guys, the Magic Crew in the chat gets to choose where we're going to have lunch today. The poll is something I can't see, I don't look at, I don't know. You guys get to choose from the options that Susan puts in. When the poll is closed later on this morning around 11 o'clock, Susan will order the lunch for us using my Disney Experience app. And then she will tell me where to go to pick it up. I normally don't know what I'm having for lunch until the cast member in front of me pushes the tray and says, here you go. So find that poll in the chat today. You choose, we chew, and then we review, letting you guys know what we think. So the next time you come to Disney, the things you're most interested in seeing, you've already seen and had some sort of an idea of what it looks like and an opinion of what it tastes like. So vote in today's lunch poll. Good morning, Firefly. Good to see you, Shannon. Shannon's trying to tell you guys that the second option is a good way to go. And if you guys are green in the chat and part of our Magic Crew cast, don't forget to use one of the emojis you guys have access to highlight what you feel would be a good option for today.
Not much to add to the party. Well, I'm not good at tap dancing or playing the ukulele.
But everyone's got something to add. A party's like a big pot of gumbo. It takes all the different flavors coming together to make it good.
Really? She's right, my tall friend. You've got to let loose and cut her up. Gosh!
You never know what you can do till you try.
You know what Mama Odie would say if she were here. You gotta dig a little deeper to find out who you are. Yeah! Don't matter what you look like. Don't matter what you wear. How many rings you got on your finger. We don't care.
We don't care. Doesn't matter where you come from. Don't even matter who you are. Big, small, short, tall. We got them all in here. We got them all in here.
And they all knew what they wanted us to do. Told them what they needed.
Just like we'll be telling you. You gotta dig a little deeper. Find out who you are. You gotta dig a little deeper. It's really not that far. When you find out who you are, find out what you need. Blue skies, sunshine, guaranteed.
My friend, it's time to take your place in the sun.
You gotta dig a little deeper. Don't have far to go. You gotta dig a little deeper. Just remember that we told you so. Be so right, what you learn. Peace of mind. Dig a little deeper and you'll know. Just dig down deep inside yourself and you'll do your dreams. Let fall. Dreams come true. Dreams come true. Dreams come true. Your dreams come true.
Well, that was just the bee's knees.
That was the bee's knees. Woo! And digging a little deeper was part of this weekend's big theming, not necessarily for Disney. I had someone send me a message over the weekend, said for them, it's just sometimes you get on those courses and things start hurting and things aren't going well and your body starts to feel it. And she sent me a message. She's like, you just get to a point where you just have to dig a little deeper. And what we were doing this weekend. So, hey guys, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Good morning. Welcome in, George. George Asher, guys, just sent in a PayPal for $6.26. Anytime we receive a donation to the channel, it's an amount of $6. 626 is what you're looking for. That's just a recognition of our awesome community. It's our Ohana and its cousins. So thank you so much, George. I hope you had a great weekend. And by the way, George, I saw some new Life Day merch come out this past weekend over at Hollywood Studios. But the Chewbacca Life Day figurine already sold out.
That's gonna more merch from that. It's gonna start popping up now. We're getting back into the season.
Yeah, it's November, I think 17th is Star Wars Life Day. So thank you so much, George. All right, Owen, we have an hour before we're going to close the lunch poll and grab an early lunch, especially on busy days. You want to not wait till the lunch hour. Eat a little early. So what do you think we should do? Where should we go?
Tomorrowland. Yeah. Railroads are all 10. I'll try coming up there. People movers, you're already walking there.
Okay, what's our people mover time?
5.
Okay, let's jump on an early people mover then. I'm loving all these high elevation views today. The energy is high today. We're gonna see a lot of Run Disney runners coming off of their weekend wine and dine races. 5K on Friday, 10K on Saturday, half yesterday, getting their medal photos. And once the show is over in the center, we'll go back over and see if I can grab my medal photos sometime today too. Ooh, it's bright. We have so many of our crew coming in today. Haven't had a chance to say hello to you guys yet. Walking and talking, chewing gum and streaming at the same time. Bright suns can sometimes make it harder, but we'll pop in.
Stars there ever lots to see. Spacecraft to monster labs. There's really nothing like it today in Tomorrowland.
Good morning, fun things. Welcome in. I had about 2.5 seconds to see the chat before it went bright again. I am so looking forward to the doctor giving me an okay to get a new eye prescription and get some new glasses. Oh, yeah. It's looking very Mary Stitchmas over there. Oh, Stitch is out. Oh, Stitch. Oh no, he's leaving. No. We just missed him. We'll keep an eye out for him. He may be out again later this morning.
He's off the stage though.
He's off the stage today, which is good. He's a free range Stitch. Best kind. Very organic. Welcome in and good morning, Dee. The people mover never stops moving until it does. I will say my other program that I used to use is a lot easier to read the comments because it had a dedicated box. It was separate from the visual. This current program puts the comments on top of. And for those who are slightly visually impaired at the present, it's really hard to differentiate the text from the screen behind. Here, I'm gonna see if I can pull it up elsewhere. I feel like I'm missing all of the awesome chat today. Owen's hydrating. Hydrate, Owen! What's your flavor today?
I don't remember the exact name, but I think it's something along the lines of like Tropical Blast.
It's gonna hit 28.
Mango, there's mango, lime, lemon, banana on the cover of it. so I'm excited to see what the flavor's like.
I have a new cartridge today too because I used the same one last week, all last week and through the weekend.
Wow.
But today we're doing an energy blackberry. I figure I might use a little extra energy today.
This is the TTA Blue non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Alright, let me see if I can get to the chat elsewhere. Be at least able to read and chat with you guys.
This is the TTA Blue non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
There we go. It's a little better now. So Emily, we have started trying a new system to see if we can get the, you know, the best of different worlds. And so I'm still working it out. I'm still tweaking it. I'm still trying to find a way to make it work best for us as a community. So it's a little different, but it makes it a lot harder for me to see certain things that I could see much easier elsewhere. And in addition to that, I still don't have glasses that work perfectly with my new vision. So I have to wait until my next doctor's appointment until we can get that taken care of.
This is the TTA Blue Line non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
All right, give me some shade here. Islanders 1984. Is it hot today? We do have a high of, I believe, 83. And it's going to be in the mid 80s and high 80s toward the end of the week. So we're going to be getting, as we go into our first Mickey's Very Merry Christmas parties this week, it's going to be a little warmer throughout earlier in the day. But Thursday and Friday, we're hitting highs of 88. Which is a lot when you've got the tinsel and the ho-ho and the jingle bells and all that going on. So. I have am juggling way more balls right now than I'm accustomed to. I'm gonna wait till we sit down before I hydrate. But we're gonna get there. Good morning, welcome in, Don. Emily, thank you so much. Just for me, I have always wanted to do a half to push myself a little more. And honestly, I was very disappointed that I could not run it. But it strangely enough made it even more of a challenge because now to still complete it by walking. And Calvin came to me and says, you know what? We can do this. We can walk a half marathon and make it. And so we made it into a different challenge. Good morning, John. Welcome in. Green Giants, this is only in the 40s. So take that and double it. Welcome to Florida. Morning, SK. How you doing this Monday?
For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise your feet.
Jordan,
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Keep on
This is the TTA Blue Line.
All right, just released this morning. We have our new foodie guide for the Disney World resorts here for the Christmas season. This morning, it's hard to see, guys. I'll see if I can get this loaded up so you guys can see it better. But we have the Mickey Mouse popcorn bucket.
Your guide aboard this highway in the sky.
A lot harder to see while we're in the shade.
Way to see Tomorrowland.
Let's see if I can get it down. Here's our Mickey Mouse popcorn bucket for the season.
There's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
And as I mentioned, here is our Donald Duck Christmas tree sipper.
Please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
How adorable.
The next station,
the Mickey Mouse Toy Soldier Bucket launches Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party on November 9th.
Keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots.
So it looks like you're only going to be able to get that at the Christmas party. And the Donald Duck Christmas tree zipper also starts in select locations November 9th.
Did you know progress
at the party, and then select locations at Animal Kingdom, Epcot, Magic Kingdom, and Hollywood Studios starting November 11th.
On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except stars. Those are no longer sold.
Approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
How about the Christmas?
Decorations along Tomorrowland Speedway.
Attention all visitors. Forward-facing tentacles clear on vehicles. Thank you.
I wonder if during the Christmas party, like this heavy here will be really great.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Don't pro.
Oh well.
It barely went.
The one spot I can't see anything.
M31. Please keep
I can see the chat though.
Clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Good morning, Kristen. How are you doing today? I'm gonna put this guy's right over here. I wish it would stay over there. I need to figure out how to make that work.
That was so like such a tease. This we like almost came at just a perfect spot to like view Tron as we're stuck here.
Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. It always does that. Every time it stops, it takes a step back. So I'm like, we're not gonna be able to see much.
Attention people mover passengers, please remain seated, keeping all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle as vehicle body bags are which will begin immediately. Thank you.
How you doing this morning, Coach O'Dragon? Rob G, happy Monday. I have a feeling Calvin's going to be over here somewhere, but I can't see. They stopped us in the wrong spot.
Calvin, if you're watching this and you're on the street, like scream out loud.
Greg says Owen did an amazing job the other day during the meetup over the Poly. Hey, you guys! He did a really great job.
This is Starboard 75.
Or as we always call
Good morning, Dave.
Our high-speed
That used to be home for us. We used to live in Santa Clarita. How you doing today, Ashley?
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Rooms of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Hey guys, we still have a good time for you guys to put your votes in for today's lunch bowl. You choose, we chew, then review. We won't be closing that today until we get closer to 11 o'clock, so put your votes in now. And 11 drew in, I think, says go option 4. Welcome in, Quest 360. I think you were in earlier and I didn't get a chance to say hello to you yet. We are a live stream. We are alive here in Space Mountain. We just can't see anything. I'm just waiting for people to start screaming. You know, Owen, that's still one of my favorite Disney sounds. Other than the Magic Man chiming, I love that one little spot on Space Mountain. You go into negative G's and it starts going.
Paging restrictions. Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
Good morning, Disney Facts.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy N31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
So earlier, Andrew asked, what's my opinion of the Christmas merch so far? It doesn't seem to be as cohesive as I've seen past collections, but there's still a lot of individual pieces that I really, really like. I'm going to be digging in this week. We might be talking even further more about it on tomorrow's patron call in the evening, which is happening tomorrow night.
Is
so
the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship.
I haven't seen a Santa hat this year yet. I haven't seen a onesie. I mean, I've seen it on Shop Disney, but I haven't seen it available in the stores here in the parks just yet.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll look ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Naomi's like, no sir, don't like it. I will say that the Christmas onesie is a little on the bright side. It's like a lighter blue, not like an ear-to-ear magic blue, or like a periwinkle. I don't even think that's a blue. That's more of a purple, but that fits right along with my inability to tell the difference. Welcome in AXB 626.
Space Raiders, report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's army.
I agree, Courtney. The food, it looks really inviting. There's a few of them. There's like an igloo treat I can't wait to try. That sounds about right, Bailey. It is kind of a powder blue, which is not necessarily my fave, but neither is light purple like Figment, but I wore that all day yesterday.
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated Laugh Floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have 1 eye or 9, take the time to see this show.
How are you doing this morning, firefighter?
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transportation Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full
There's
form.
a lot of work at the dentist this morning, so this has made me feel much better. I'm glad you can hang out with us here in the Magic Kingdom today.
My favorite part, because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow.
Today. Speaking of the future, on the course for the 10K on Saturday was Lewis and Wilbur from Meet the Robinsons. I almost stopped to say hello to Lewis, but Calvin said no. Calvin's like, stop it, keep going, keep going. He's like, no, you gotta go.
By stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically.
Welcome in, K-Part Part.
Platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Thank you.
Please keep arms
and Owen's gone. Fall out of the car. Owen's gone. Thank you. Owen's like, I don't know what happened to Dad. He fell off and went underneath the moving rail. I am not going to walk this escalator. I am going to ride it down.
So the current
Take it easy. But yeah, on Saturday, I got to see Lewis, one of my favorite movies from Disney. So underrated. So few people even know about it. Some people have never seen it. Meet the Robinsons. Such a great, heartwarming film. And I don't know if you realize, you know, Lilo and Stitch. It's like it's so endearing to me. Meet the Robinsons. They are in many ways the same central theme. And the fact that the family you choose is so precious and is not to be thrown away or devalued. Lewis struggled his entire childhood with feeling to be accepted, to be a part of a family, and he felt like he was left behind. And by the end of the movie, he was empowered with knowing that his family was out there. So, if you've not ever seen Meet the Robinsons, go watch it. It's a great movie. It looks like we may have a gift going on here. Did somebody give some Magic Crew cast memberships today?
Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you.
It is. It's just a great movie. I love that movie.
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated.
Ah, Pickle Shake gifted some memberships. Thank you so much, Pickle Shake.
Whether you have 1 eye or 9, take the time to see this show.
And someone has been randomly selected by YouTube to receive those, including Foolish Mortal. Welcome into the Magic Crew cast.
Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you.
Thank you so much, Pickle Shake.
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated.
Ashley G, welcome to the Magic Crew cast.
Whether you have 1 eye or 9, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, people mover journeys.
And if you find that your name is suddenly in green, and you get an email letting you know that you have been gifted a membership for the next month, someone else has paid for you to be a part of that, because they know that it's nice to not wonder if you're part of the group or not. And sometimes it's just nice to have the family pick you, you know? So, the cast, guys. Enjoy the badge. Enjoy being green in the chat and using the emojis. Have a great one, Andrea. Oh, it's a great Monday. Look at that. Ashley G is already tearing up those emojis for the cast. I can't make Stitch talk. My band is not. I haven't charged my band since Friday. It stayed on my wrist, and I haven't even charged myself this past weekend. Good morning, Jeff. Welcome in. Good to see you, Ferris. All right, it's 10:40. If you guys are okay, I'm gonna see if I can go get my a medal photo before I get too long and forget about it. And then we can do that before we close the lunch poll at 11 o'clock this morning. All right, Owen, I'm gonna need a setup station. Maybe even get a little bit of water. I might even jump in this line over here in the hub. Here at the Dapper Dans down Main Street.
Well, honey, we're headed around and there's less crowd. I'm gonna make them late.
Did I see Captain Good Guys in this morning? Good morning, Captain Good Guy. What a pleasure to have you in with us this day.
Dapper Dans.
All right, crew, welcome in, Captain Good Guy. You know, I had 2 eye surgeries, and I've had to change my life a little bit the past couple months just to get through it all. But you know what? Captain Good Guy has been fighting for much longer and much harder.
We are the world famous Dapper Dans, Main Street, USA, the finest barbershop quartet in a 2-block radius. And we're here to sing for you. You're here to listen to us, so I hope we finish first.
I hope we finish first too. Hey, as we approach Cinderella Castle, we're on the trolley here on Main Street, USA.
All right,
I can
Owen.
see, yep, it appears that Cinderella is home for the rest of the holiday season. Guys, she's here. So, yeah, what a great segue.
Home for the holidays. All right, Owen. I see you, man, John. It's John. How you doing, man?
Good. Happy Metal Monday.
It's a great day, isn't it?
Yeah,
look at that. I'll be home for Christmas.
Yeah.
You gonna come around? Say hey. Like I said, we got Travelmation John coming around the corner. He's a fellow Travelmation agent. Great guy. Welcome in, loser dork face. So what's going on, John? Oh, cool. What, you're gonna be around a little bit later as well?
Yeah.
So we'll catch you. I've got to grab a medal photo before I forget about it. So go hit Tron, and we'll hopefully catch you a little bit later afterwards.
I've got a group I'm linking up with, but yeah, we'll definitely catch you.
All right, will do, man. It's good to see you, and to the future, my friend.
Absolutely. See you later, Chris.
His group just got called for Tron. I'm like, you go get it, man. All right, I'm gonna hand this off to Owen. First of all, I've got to hydrate. Hydration camera. All right, brand new cartridge. pants
Thank you.
for
Thanks so much, everyone. Oh, the Dapper Dans
more hydration.
Enter Main Street would like to sing a song for all of you that we wrote ourselves by Irving Berlin. That's right. It's a beautiful love.
All right, you
It's
guys ready for this?
titled, I kissed her in the fog and mist.
How about we sing about Mickey Mouse instead?
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Mickey Mouse Club, Mickey Mouse Club, who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me? M-I-C-K-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Getting there, neither, holy or as welcome as could be. M-I-C-K-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse, forever and his whole banner. Come along and sing a song and join the jamboree. M-I-C-K-Y-M-O-U-S-E.
And then when they get out of this, it's like, and the speakers are on. I found every metal.
Adam is excited about 3D lunch in an hour.
All right. Let's talk about our medals.
Get your butt over here now! Get over here! We're leaving!
That's coming from over there, that direction.
Alrighty then. All right, so 3 races this weekend, and if you run and sign up for the last 2 races in the 2-course challenge, you get a challenge medal. So let's show off what our medals are for this past weekend. Here is the 2023 Run Disney Wine and Dine 5K. So many of the crew ran with us on Friday. Of course, you gotta have to watch. It was Alice in Wonderland themed. You've got the Cheshire Cat, you've got the Mad Hatter. And of course, you know, time flies when you're having fun. Alice and the Cheshire Cat. So that is the 5K. Congratulations to all those who ran with us on Friday. Saturday, we got ourselves Beauty and the Beast.
I like all the elements each medal has.
For the 10K.
It spins. It's different on each side as well. I like the frame of it.
Of course, the back has a completely different looking frame.
Yeah.
And then my first time ever having a half marathon.
Look at that.
The Disney Wine and Dine Half Marathon for 2023 in Conto, Mirabel. And we don't talk about Bruno.
Put the man over. Oh!
He's there.
Oh, I didn't know it did that. That's cool.
And then when you turn the medal around,
that's cool.
And for those who signed up for the 2-course challenge, first time ever in Run Disney history, we have the Figment medal. Figment has never before been on a Disney race medal. And it lights up. You can press it from the back. And just one little spark lights up the light bulb.
That's kind of very simple.
And look at him. He's running.
He's humping it.
I love the animation. I love the way they styled him.
Yeah, he's getting his butt
He's
over
in
there.
it. He's getting it. He's like, woo, I'm not dragging myself through this course. I am running. And notice the entire medal is Figment's head with the horns and the back.
Let your imagination run wild. Nice.
It says, let your imagination run. So all 4 medals I'm gonna go get a picture.
You want me to come with you or stay over here?
Why don't you guys come on? We'll see if we can find a. We might just jump over in this line right over here if this is a public one. And then later on, if Calvin comes over, maybe we can get a picture together as well. And if you guys know, if you guys happen to be in the park today, you see me, you want to get a medal picture? That's what Medal Monday is all about. Wear your medals and wear them proudly. A lot of effort goes into these. Do not be ashamed to wear them and get some pictures in the park. It is a total of 22.4 miles total to wear these medals. You got to be very careful. If you guys have never done the medals before, first time I had my first races, I only ran one race. Not something you have to think about until you run your 2 races. And I had never done before this past year, I've never done a whole challenge. So when you have so many medals, you got to be careful. You can't just be walking around because they will clank, 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 and they may ding themselves and they may cause damage. You got to be very careful when you're wearing multiple medals. And then later on, I'll get some really cool pictures after the stream, so you guys won't have to be having to deal with it. But
how much weight is it?
It's heavy.
Can you breathe?
These are solid. And so you have to learn to spread them out. We're gonna do this one. You do the arm. You'll learn to spread so that when you take your photos, you can see all of them. So
there's a technique right there.
What's that?
There's a technique right there.
This is what I learned from being around and doing this with so many other runners. And you got a short ribbon there, so you got to find a way to spread them out in such a way that they can all be seen. It actually might be better to go with my non-watch. I don't want to ding them. So let's go jump over in the line over there and get a quick photo. While we're getting the last of our group, can you hold it too? Get the last of our group voting for their lunch today.
Yeah. Oh, is that the line all the way up to there? 5K, 10K.
Trust, when it comes to Medal Monday, it's very much a tradition.
Seen a lot of people like get in line with their medals and their pictures as well. So
you get creative, you get unique, you find a way to display them just right. And I may go this arm. And I think I wore my battery out on Figment last night at the post-race party already, which is kind of sad.
How do you even replace that?
You don't. It's a one and done. It's a wine and dine and one and done.
I think the medal itself is cool enough without it, just the design itself.
It's good. And most of the time you're not going to be in a situation where you're going to be able to see it light up anyway. It's not that bright. I am planning on bringing the Figment medal with us on Wednesday because we will be at Epcot on Wednesday. And I've not met Figment, even though he was on the course yesterday. I wasn't allowed to stop. So I'll bring it, see if I can get a picture with Figment on Wednesday.
I want to see me squat every time
So let me tell you guys something really funny, which is not funny at all at the moment, but it's funny after the fact. You can laugh at yourself. You know, we planned all week long, making sure we understood what the mission was, what the assignment was, and how we were going to deal with things. And
question.
Yeah.
Is it good if the gimbal is starting to vibrate?
It's not the gimbal, it's the phone. The phone is vibrating. It's the Disney Wi-Fi. The Disney Wi-Fi cuts in and out, in and out, in and out. Anytime it cuts out, the phone vibrates to let you know that it has no Wi-Fi. Which is the constant battle I've been dealing with today. I'm having to continually fight Disney Wi-Fi. So I had to try to prepare for the idea that this weekend was time change, which is oh so wonderful on a race weekend. But we knew that we were going to gain an hour, but we had to figure out how that was going to work. That meant more sleep when you needed sleep for racing, right? So in order for me to be at Pop Century at 3 o'clock to get on a bus, I had to be there at 2:30, which means I needed to leave the house at 2. So Susan helped me out, make sure that I was up. Woke up at 1:30, Saturday night, Sunday morning, I guess you should say. Got in the shower. Was in the shower Sunday morning at 1:30, 1:45, about done with the shower when it suddenly hit me. The time falls back an hour and 15 minutes. We've talked about this, we've thought about it, we've mentioned it, we get it in my head, and yet here I am still in the shower at 1:45 in the morning, realizing that I am about to be an hour ahead of schedule. What can you do? I technically, instead of waking up at 1:30 and on the whole scheme of things, I actually woke up yesterday at 12:30. Got up, did the whole thing, ran the 13.1 miles. We did take a nap Sunday morning before heading out for a late lunch, 2 hours. Went to Hollywood Studios, had lunch, eventually made it to Epcot, did the post-race party for Run Disney. Finally headed back to Pop Century. I got in the car, I drove home. I got home at 12:30 last night, and it dawned on me that from 12:30 to 12:30, a full 24-hour time period, I had 2 hours of sleep. So that's a Run Disney race weekend for you right there. We've got a family up there just finishing up their photos. The dad ran the courses, all 4. Looks like their kids ran with them on the 5K, which is pretty cool.
Congratulations, guys.
Oh, thanks, you too.
It's amazing that we're in November and you can still feel the sun on your back.
Oh, it's warm.
It's hot.
So Owen, when are you gonna run a race?
Maybe next year I'll...
You wanna sign up for the Wine and Dine next year?
Yeah. And does everyone in the Wine and Dine get to go to the after party, or only the ones that complete like the challenge?
What's that?
Oh, never mind. We're about to go anyway. Okay. There we go.
Here, I'll take it back.
All right. We're trying to spread this out, make it work the entire time. Skids showing up right there in the middle.
I'm loving this Zoom feature. It's a good feature. I enjoy this feature.
Showing up much there. Awesome. Thank you so much.
I scanned them out. Okay. Oh.
Appreciate it.
Okay. Here's your bag.
Thank you. All right. So, for the sake of metal safety, I'm going to put the metals back.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Your trash can right up here.
So, as always, one of the reasons...
That is not a cast. He is okay.
No.
It's just metal, so it's okay.
That's a lot of them, but it's just... And as always, why do we run the Run Disney races? There's a lot of reasons, but one of them is that we want to encourage you guys. There's people in the chat today who've always in their back of their head said, I would love to run a Disney race. I'd love to be here to do that for the marathon, for the princess, for the springtime surprise, for the wine and dine, maybe a virtual for the summer. We've got the 12 Ks of Christmas coming up next month. I want you guys to know if you're interested, if you want to do it, but you've always felt as though you don't know what to do, or you don't know if you can do it, we would love for you guys to go to Facebook, type in Ear to Ear Magic Run Disney Support Group. Come in there, let them know you heard about it. We will help you. We will put you with everybody else from the crew who's a part of that running community. We will answer those questions. We will help you get here, and we'll help you to make it happen. And we hope that one of these days you can be here for Metal Monday as well. So look in that group. Come and join us. We'd love to have you guys be there in the future race.
So it's 11:01.
Okay.
You want to close off that poll?
Yeah, let's close it out. Gently wrap them up.
Do you need me to hold some of them?
Good.
Take notes on what he's doing.
I use the ribbons to keep the buffer. If you wrap them in the ribbon, you can then set them on top of one another, and as long as you put them in a tight spot, I can keep them separated. I know people who have bags that they carry with them that are made to hold the medals, and I've never, like I said, this is only my second weekend where I've had multiple medals like this. So if we do this again in the future, I may have to look into a special product that's there just to hold your medals when you're transporting them. Stuff like that, because the last thing you want to do is get them bent or marred. You worked hard, you put a lot of effort into it, you paid a lot of money, let's just be honest. You want to keep them looking good so you can always display them and be happy to see them later. So all right. So what you gotta do? All right, medals away. I'm assuming she said yes. Mark says use old CD holders, the sleeves. Oh, little individual pockets. I'm sure there's plenty of products that are out there that are made for that. And you don't need them for much. You know, you don't need to do it for very much. All right. Let me jump back into the chat. Good morning, Jeremy. Welcome in. Connie, that's a great alternative. Connie says socks are an easy alternative. Put them in a sock. Good morning, Brian. All right, do we have any direction from Susan? Welcome in, Roxanne. Good morning, good morning.
Can't tell me what it wasn't like.
Jeremy says, I've been going through a tough last 2 weeks with my health. Sorry to hear that, Jeremy. I hope this is a great start for a great week. Things are getting better today. And thank you for giving us an opportunity to hopefully cheer you up just a little bit today. Glad to see you today in the chat. Ryan's gonna be here in 50 days. Good to see you, Roxanne. Can you imagine, can you believe the Mickey's Very Merry Christmas parties start this week? And we're gonna be, that's always Owen. I'm glad that Owen gets to celebrate Thanksgiving before he goes to Mickey's Very Merry. We will be going December 5th and bringing you guys. Oh, sure.
My son's been stalking.
Oh, how are you guys doing today?
Good, how are you?
Doing wonderful. It's a good day. You guys want to introduce yourself to everybody?
Sure.
So, who are you guys? Where you guys come from?
Connecticut.
Connecticut.
Yeah, this is Cole. I'm Vicky. Nice to meet you.
And Cole, how cold is it in Connecticut right now?
My friends say it's pretty cold. It's not too bad. It's probably like what? It's been in the 40s. To 50s.
I was about to say, I was expecting it to be somewhere around in the 40s. We heard.
It's low 40s, the high 30s.
You guys haven't.
The other day. So.
I was gonna say, have you seen the white stuff yet?
The slushy white stuff.
The slushy one. So not the full on.
Yeah.
The rough stuff that comes along.
Not yet.
Now we're going to be getting snow here later this week.
Yeah, we're going on Friday.
That's
so
awesome.
We're very excited. Yeah.
So what's the best thing what are you most excited for the Mickey's Very Merry Christmas party?
I'm excited mostly for the snow. I don't know, like just walking down Main Street with the snow coming. I'm excited to meet all the characters in their costumes.
Yeah, any favorite?
Stitch.
Stitch. Merry Stitchmas. There you go, right there. There you go. That's it.
Love Stitch.
Have you seen Stitch today?
Yeah, we saw him walking around in Tomorrowland.
Yes, he was actually off the stage today.
Yeah,
which is pretty cool.
Yeah. Who and Tigger were walking around over there.
Yeah, so hopefully you guys get to see Stitch at the party, and tell him Merry Stitchmas.
Yeah.
Have you guys already been looking at the food menus and all these things that's coming up?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what we're most excited about, but I don't know yet. So, yeah.
They just announced this morning what the popcorn bucket will be.
Ooh, what is this?
Mickey's going to be a tin soldier.
Oh.
So it's sort of like the I don't know. Is he a nutcracker or is he a tin soldier? The soldier. I don't know. We'll have to look. But he's got the red outfit on and he's got the thing on. And then of course they're taking the Donald Duck zipper from Halloween and they're making it in the Christmas. Donald's going to be a Christmas tree. So I don't know if you guys collect the zippers and the popcorn buckets, but you can look for that when you get to head to the party as well. So how often do you guys come for Disney?
We try to go every 2 years. This is our third time going. So we have the rest of the family is waiting for Mirabelle.
Awesome. Oh, this is a good opportunity to let them hold the line.
Yep, that's what they're doing. We have two
And that could be a hot line too.
Yeah.
We've been in it a couple of times.
Yeah.
So you guys come about every 2 years?
Every 2 years we try to come. So
And how has it really changed since the last time you guys have been here?
well, now we get to hug the characters again. Because last
I
time
thought the last time it was mainly those. So
we had to wait
let me show you what meet and greets were like 2 years ago. Hi, Cole. Hi, Cole.
Yeah. When
So-
we first came the first time, it was right before COVID hit, so at least the kids got
That
to
helped a little
do
bit.
It, yeah.
Yes.
Those were right after Star Wars opened. So. Yes, we got to do Star
So
Wars.
we're closer to where we were before now. Not quite there, but getting there. Next year, Disney dining plans come back January 9th. Next year, park reservations, if you buy tickets, you don't have to have a park reservation. So there's lots of things that are slowly coming back, and we're looking forward to doing it as well.
Excited for the dining plans.
Yes, have you guys done the dining plan before?
Yeah, we did.
It's nice to have the food prepaid. And you know what the coolest thing about the dining plan is? Mom doesn't have to tell you what you can and cannot get. You want the steak, you get the steak, right?
Yes, exactly.
So, well, thank you guys for coming over and saying hello. Is there anybody back home in Connecticut you'd like to give a shout out to?
Nobody that would be watching. Say hi to Grandma and Grandpa.
I was about to say hi to the family, and then what you can do is later on you can pull it out. And when you guys go for Thanksgiving or Christmas, you go, look, we went to Disney and I thought of you. So thank you guys so much for coming over. And how long are you guys here for?
We leave Sunday, next
Sunday?
Sunday. Yep.
So for the rest of the week, do me a favor. If you see me walking around streaming on other parks, come over and give us an update.
We will.
So, and by the way, I think we wear the same band. And look, he's also very much about being very hungry. So, all right. Well, guys, say hello to Maribel for me. And thanks for coming over and saying hello. We'll see you in the parks. Awesome. Where we headed? Sleepy Hollow. All right, let's make our way around. Let's go around the other way. So, let me tell you guys, it's a different crowd up here in front of the castle today. Notice how far people are back. The reason is because you cannot get to the castle. They have the bushes right there in front of the stage. Owen, do you know what that means?
Obviously getting ready for the new show.
Are they getting ready for Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party, you say? Not quite. Something else coming too.
Something else coming.
This time of year, they have to get prepared. They have two very special shows that come out every year, Thanksgiving on Christmas Day, for all those who can't be in the parks. Coming up soon, the Thanksgiving and Christmas specials are going to be taped partially here in the Walt Disney World, and they are going to be preparing. Well, they're prepping for the crowds. They're prepping for the stages. Remember last year how they had the stage that came out farther away? So they're getting ready to do taping for our holiday specials, guys. Would you guys be interested if I came in and did a special stream just to see if we can catch any of that from the sidelines? All right, thank you for everybody who voted in today's lunch poll. This will be the second time in 2 weeks we've been to Sleepy Hollow. I love it though, because it's a little something different, you know? Last week, you guys chose a breakfast for us. Hey, squirrel friend. Where's you got your secret stash down there? Last week, you guys took us to Sleepy Hollow for a breakfast waffle. $7 for a big old Mickey waffle covered in strawberry and whipped cream. What are you guys gonna throw at us for lunch today?
Once again, we're probably going to
Grab a table first. Just like, yeah, let's come on over and see some behind the scenes. Mouse Ears and Beers is all up for that. Cheryl wouldn't mind it. Fearless Good Dog's like, yep, come on back. Is it Jersey Week this week? You know what? It could very well be Jersey Week. I don't know if it's Jersey Week this week or next week, but we're gonna get it higher crowds no matter what. So. Oh, to the mouse. Good morning. Welcome in. Just congrats on the half marathon. I'm really over the moon about that. That has been on my bucket list for a very long time, Ode to the Mouse. And my last chance to make that happen was in 2020, and it didn't happen. So I was very happy to mark that one off the list yesterday. Yeah, we can go jump into Columbia Harbor House and eat. Matter of fact, Owen, why don't we just do that? Let's get our food and we'll take it over. We'll take it over to Columbia Harbor House. What's that? Order's been placed? Okay. Thank you to Susan for running our food polls and for putting our orders in as well. C-Star's like yes to a special stream. Ashley says yes, this week is Jersey week. My kids have half days and this is off Thursday and Friday, so there you go. It is like the lesser known holiday. What is Jersey week? It's when residents of New Jersey come down in droves because school is out in certain formats, and people are like, you know what, let's go to Disney. And you'll find if we walk through and we have a lot of people come up and we talk to people and we meet people, there is a higher probability that they are from New Jersey during Jersey week. Tammy Panhandles is so proud of our Magic crew that participated in the marathons and all of the races this weekend. I am this group right here, Tammy. Look at all those people who came and run the 5K and did the 5K with us on Friday. Very proud of that group. And we've already had a few people who have, after last year's race and this year's race, have already told us that next year they're going to 10K. So when we get an opportunity here at Owen, I'm going to go in and grab some silverware, just so we have it at the helm. Jill's like, yep, you got that right. Next year we're doing the 10K. I am so proud of you and Gabe. 2 years in a row. Conquered the 5K and already ready to make it happen for a 10K. That is just amazing. Just thinking 2024, Jill, you guys are going to have to learn the new skills of managing 2 medals at the same time. Clink, clink, clink all over the place. Good morning, Randy and Heidi. I tell you what, I was caught off guard earlier this year when 2 people caught me in the Magic Kingdom and in passing conversation said, yep, we signed up for the 5K and running with you guys. And I'm always shocked in a very happy way when people say, we saw it and we're gonna do it. And it was such a pleasure to meet you both and to spend time with you guys this weekend. Looking forward to it, George. And if you guys missed it, it's not in the parks, but last Friday, we did a real quick, I think it was like 1 hour. We were over at the Poly. We just grabbed some tables at the Tiki Terrace, and we just let everybody come over and talk to the camera, introduce themselves. And I started it and I ended it, and then I just walked away in the middle and let you guys have it. If you missed it on Friday, and if you are part of our community, I would highly recommend going back. I'm not even allowed to go back and watch it myself. For some reason, they told me I don't need to. But I would recommend going back. Owen sat at the helm and he helped everybody come over, and just, it was all about the community. It was all about the group. It was about the crew that was there. So if you're new, love to go, for you guys to go check that out. But if you've been around with us for a while, it is just, it was an amazing stream. SK! Awesome! SK has been a Magic Crew cast now for 2 months. Thank you so much, SK. All right, while Owen's getting our food, I'm gonna grab a few things to eat with. We can get them wherever we go, but just in case we change plans. This is another trick that we want to let you guys know about. If you go to a place to go check it out or to eat there, don't feel like you have to eat there. You can go to a walk to another place that may be easier to access, so. All right, dude, you ready? Yes, sir. I think I know what that is. I suggested we go over, unless we find a really cool place over here in the square. I said we just go into Columbia Harbor House. It's like a stroller dealership over here. Latest and greatest models. We got the new 2024 models in, folks, and we gotta get them off the lot. No deal will be turned down. %0 interest for the next 36 months on your newest stroller. This smells fishy.
Do you want to do the stairs thing, or do you want
Like I said, it's easier to fall upstairs than down.
Yeah,
So yeah, this is the first time in my life I've ever done 22.4 miles in a course of 3 days. So my upper calves are a little on the slow, on the sore side. What are we having today, Owen?
2 spicy chicken waffle sandwiches.
Spicy chicken waffle sandwich. We don't even need silverware. Now I can't remember. Have you had?
I've had it before.
I thought you had it at least once before.
My opinion on it wasn't over the moon, but I'll try it again. I think if I remember correctly, it was like so many just interesting elements, but they don't meld together, so it's like a 3. Hey, new day, new meal.
With some chips. Welcome in. We are eating inside of Columbia Harbor House just for shade and table sake. Only a few tables at Sleepy Hollow. Only about 60% of them are in the shade at any one point. So sometimes can make for a little uncomfortable meal at times, especially for us who don't have being able to see. I feel like this is like deja vu all over again. Chips are really good. I like those chips. They're house made. Really crunchy. And here is, let me get this off here. Spicy chicken waffle sandwich with some, what's it like, kale and cabbage. Now, I'll tell you a trick. This is a really great meal. This is a really great meal if you're waiting. Let me get this framed up right. When you're waiting for fireworks, this is a really great meal. Welcome in, Lane. Deb says my option actually won. Thank you so much, Deb. What was it that Frank said the other day? FF Upper After says, I'm going to keep voting in the lunch poll because one of these days I'm actually going to win. SK says, I think that all 4 food groups are represented here. Waffles, fried foods, spicy foods,
I don't think that's a food group. I don't think that's correct.
No?
No.
So, it keeps moving. I cannot capture the chat. No, I've tried 3 times now. It won't work. This system is really hard to do. But I want to thank Aaron P. has been a member for 11 months as of today in the Magic Crew Cast.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. I feel bad. This is the first time I've had water today. I had some water. Not too bad. I'm drinking blackberry today. All right. You already had a bite? We're going for our first bite. I find this a little awkward at times to fold.
It is.
Because the waffle
chicken does it.
The waffle gets really soggy.
Mine already tear.
Yeah, it's like,
I can't.
this is what I recommend. Take your chicken, flip it over, and then flip it. Like that. And next time, we're having waffles.
Use the wrapper?
Yeah.
I mean,
I would definitely use wrapper, yeah. It gets a little on the soggy side. Also, even if you're not thirsty, make sure you have something to drink.
This was very spicy sometimes, wasn't it?
Woo! It does have some spice, and it builds up. Good morning, friends. Watching from West Virginia today. Good to see you in, Amy H. Tiki Man fans here.
Yeah, last time the waffle itself, I didn't have that much of a positive review, and the waffle itself actually held up, so we're already off to it. Worse track than before.
This is a technical issue for Owen, I can tell.
Oh, and it's sticking to the wrapper. That's amazing.
Ooh. It can be a little spicy. Good morning, Becky. How you doing? I'm gonna be back here in a few days. Sweet. Come on over and say hello. This is hard to eat.
That chicken really does have a kick.
Which is surprising since it doesn't have feet anymore.
This dish is not for the faint of tongue.
This is probably one of the more, other than Skipper Canteen, we get the Dan Dan noodles at Skipper Canteen. It'll burn your soul. But this is one of those spicier things you can get here in the Magic Kingdom. And awesome, Ode to the Mouse just gifted 5 ear-to-ear Magic memberships. So 5 of you guys will be randomly selected to be a part of the Magic Crew cast. Who is that? Let's see. Jared. Congratulations, Jared. Ooh, that's hot. Becky B. Amy H. Mike Nichols. And Helen Boyce. Ode to the Mouse, thank you so much for just supporting the channel and being a part of what we do. But for sharing that and extending that to other people who are with us here in the park. So thank you so much for that. You guys, if you're now a Magic Crew cast, your name's now green, you're one of those I just named out, reach out to Ode to the Mouse, let them know how much you appreciate that. Whew. Spicy. And I love the fact that we now knew that now, and I didn't used to do this, but it tells us who gets the gifts now. Kitten Duo, thank you so much. Just extended a gift to somebody to join the Magic Crew cast. Who got it? Jeff Cap. Congratulations, Jeff. And thank you again so much for that, Kitten Duo. Leanne says, I was just about to say, this is a great option for people who want spice. And I'm going to tell you, this is not for everybody. It does have a kick to it. It's a weird kick, too. But if there's those people who like to have a little bit of that, you know, taste that kicks you in the back of the throat, this is a great option. And it's got a little sweetness of the waffle there, too. The very first time I ever had this, I know exactly when it was. It was a Thursday. And I was sitting waiting for the very, very, very last showing of Wishes. And I knew I was going to be hungry. So before I sat down in the hub to wait for my spot to watch the last show of Wishes, I went and got a spicy waffle. That show, by the way, is on our channel. I recorded it that night. So, Mark Lanner says, Owen, thanks for the review on the Irish sausage. It was so good.
I was over the moon with that.
And where was that again?
I'm trying to remember. It wasn't Dublin, right? Was it Dublin? The booth in the UK.
Oh, Ireland.
Ireland, yes. Ireland.
Jeff says, I miss Wishes. So Jeff, there are certain holiday or not holiday, but after hours parties coming to the 1st of 2024. The ones in the Magic Kingdom, they're after the park is closed, so if they're going to be watching, the rest of the park will have seen Happily Ever After. If you come to those after hours events, they're going to bring back Enchantment. I had someone tell me yesterday, I wish they were bringing back Wishes instead of Enchantment.
No, I agree. Honestly, I agree.
What do you guys think? Would you rather see Wishes again for a special after hours party or Enchantment?
I feel like Enchantment, if anything, was more of a test of lasers and projections on Main Street rather than its actual own show.
Yes, it is.
It's definitely up there. It isn't one of those situations where you get like a spicy item and like you're constantly looking for a spice. I'm looking at you, Japan Pavilion. It's gonna done better. We both know it. It's hot. Very hot sugar.
You want to field that question? I know you're not big into
Spring
Run
Surprise?
Disney. Not Spring Surprise.
Not Spring Surprise.
Spring Surprise is April. So, right now for the Run Disney,
Summer Surprise.
the only summer surprise is it's hot. With the 2023-24 race season, we actually started this current season was this weekend. Wine and Dine starts the next season. We're gonna have Wine and Dine in person. 12 Ks of Christmas is brand new. It's virtual only in December. January is the Walt Disney World Marathon. February is the Princess half marathon. April is the Spring Surprise. There will be a summer virtual, but there will not be no in-person because it's just going to be too hot in Florida to be putting people on the roads to run. They'll just pass out from exhaustion. And then we'll be back again for the 2024-2025 season in next November. But why do they not run any races between April and November? Too hot. Not a good
So
thing.
when you were saying like you don't, I'm not sure if Owen knows this. Like it wasn't that I'm not remembering a specific set of races. That there is no races.
Well, why they would have no races as well. But and we're gonna get Owen to run a race here soon. EXP says, I like Happily Ever After music, but not the show itself. Welcome in, Fallen Star. Mark says, Wishes was my favorite until Happily Ever After. I remember the last showing of Wishes. It was a Thursday night. Happily Ever After started the next night on a Friday. I was there for both. People cried. I'm not joking. People cried at the end of Wishes. They were upset. They were distraught. How could they take their wishes away? The show started for Happily Ever After, and people were screaming their heads off.
They're over the moon.
And by the time Tinkerbell lifted off from the castle, oh my gosh, the sounds from the crowds, it was crazy. Adam wants to know if we're going to do a 3D lunch tomorrow. I have no idea how that happened, Adam.
Yeah, it wasn't something we did.
I don't even know if I can replicate it.
It only happens when 30 people are around the camera, strangely.
Welcome in, Karen. Good to see you, Andrew. Welcome in, guys. Oh, Karen, I hate that we missed running into each other. Well, I know it happens all the time. Mike Wazowski was here just recently, and we missed each other here at MK and never caught back up with each other the rest of the week, and I really hate that because I love meeting you guys.
Good conscience.
Well, the thing about Happily Ever After, the first showing, nobody had seen it. We weren't sure if Tinkerbell was still coming out. There was no guarantee, so everybody was like on edge to see whether or not they removed it from the show. Oh yeah, Doran. When Wishes went away, a lot of people were upset. So, welcome in, Rob. Ashley, I was out for a while. I heard you had to have a second surgery. So my 6-week follow-up with the doctor in Miami was on October 20th. I was in Epcot with you guys the day before on the 19th. At the end of the stream, I suddenly noticed I couldn't see anything out of the top right quadrant of my left eye. My vision was gone. I kept streaming. I didn't even let Owen know. I was like, what point would it do to make you guys be upset? The streams are not about me. The streams are about hanging out with you guys. This is the most time I ever want to have the camera turned back this way. Otherwise, we're going to turn it out. I didn't say anything, but we contacted the doc that afternoon on the 19th, so that we're supposed to be there tomorrow at 3. But I drew a drawing of what my eye vision looked like. And she's like, yeah, we're moving your appointment up to 10. Don't have anything to eat after midnight tonight. There's likelihood that you had another tear and we're going to have to go into surgery again. So 2 weeks ago, this past Friday, I had to undergo a second surgery. Completely different thing. They took out the gas bubble. I now have an oil bubble in my eye and will be there for 3 to 6 months. So, and then the worst part of it was, and people are like, what do you mean the worst part? The worst part of it was you might lose your vision. You know, I'm so immature in that way. I'm so short-sighted, pun intended. I was so concerned about this past weekend. All I wanted to know was, will you let me run the race? I planned for it. We had people coming in. I did not want to not be able to do that. And she said, you can walk your 5K. I said, okay. What about the 10K and the half? She goes, well, I mean, you can try it if you want, but you can't do a jog. You have to walk it. No jogging, no running. And I could tell in the thing of her voice was, she's a runner. So she's like, good luck. I'm like, great.
May the force be with you.
Yeah, may the force be with you. May the odds be ever in your favor.
May God be on your side.
And so, in the back of my mind this whole time, I'm like, I'm done. I'm not going to get my 10K or my half. But don't ever tell Calvin that you can't do something. That's all I got to say. Lisa says, I loved Wishes, but still like Happily Ever After. I loved Hollow Wishes. I like Hollow Wishes too, but the Trick or Treat song in the current show, Jack Skellington, it's pretty awesome.
I have a chip roll.
I thought that was a Boy Scout. Is it 3 fingers?
I thought it was 2. Was it 3?
Well, I'm Disney, so I'm immediately going to go 2. Like, I service tribute that way. But, thank you, Naomi.
Every.
Thank you, Ashley.
Every time someone has to be like sent to like a medical check because like they got an injury in a race, like a cannon goes off.
Oh, we had one. You know, there's not just one start to the race. There's 4 to 5 corrals, and each corral has several pulses. So they let a few people out, and then you wait. You let a few people out, and then you wait. Every group, every pulse gets their own start. They all get their 3, 2, 1, go! Fireworks go up in the air. They play, the DJ's like playing whatever music's going with that group. You never know what your music's going to be. If you're at the back, you're like 20 different starts. Just over and over, and you're like, please let me get started. Yesterday, we did one start. I was watching somebody else's start, and the way the fireworks went off, the flash of light just blinded me. I'm like, don't. I'm like, oh no. I couldn't see for like 30 seconds. Flashbang. And, you know, I was like, no, no, no. I'm like, I'm sorry. That hit me wrong.
Hey, that man running the starting line with his eyes closed? What is he doing? I gotta cover my eyes for the flash. I'm not gonna be able to see it.
I'm trying to see it. It's too far right. Matt says that they're in the Magic Kingdom. If you see us walking around, it's us. Come over and say hello. So, hang on. Let me see if I can do this. I might be able to do this. Give me a second here. So just so you, just to give you an idea.
Should I cover up my face?
I was gonna cover up. I was gonna cover up Owen's face, but I'm gonna be good. They can change a little bit sometimes. Also, some of my other third world problems from the races, when we did the 5K. See if I can find it. I don't know if I can find it. Let's see. This, I was really upset about too. The 5K. Do you see how it is? Yeah. Experiments from the Lilo and Stitch series, and I couldn't stop.
You just have to watch them go by.
4 experiments I've never seen at Walt Disney World before. Oh, Travis says the other video didn't work. Danny says, I really appreciate you guys streaming the 5K, so those of us who are doing virtual and have somebody to run with, we love that. I wish it was possible to do the 10K and the half as well. And can I just say, we had somebody on the Run Disney group on our Ear to Mirror Magic Facebook group yesterday post their pictures. They did the entire 3 races this weekend virtually. The 5, the 10, and the half. That was awesome.
He was spreading them out to every Sunday.
Firefighter, tell Owen that even though you have one bad eye, you always have your eye on him. Well, Owen doesn't know is when he was much younger, when he thought he was going to the dentist, we actually had one of those trackers implanted into him, so we know exactly where he is at all times. Welcome in, April. All right, we need to get back into the park and see that beautiful park. Later on today, guys, well, first of all, 1, we're going to take you back, look at some more Christmas merch. 2, we're going to be looking over at the Emporium for some very special merch for the military for this month's military appreciation. And then later on today, in the 2 o'clock hour, we're looking to find and share with you guys a special high school marching band will be performing today before the Festival of Fantasy. The Walton High School marching band from Marietta, Georgia will be here today. Anybody who's watching along with us today from Marietta, friends, family, of the Walton High School band, we're going to look out for them and hopefully see them come in today as well. So, got a few more things, up our sleeves for today. So, Owen, let's wrap this up. Let everybody know. What did you think of our spicy chicken?
11.59. So about slightly lower, like a smidge lower.
Price. Okay.
Smidge lower than a normal entree. So you have a waffle, you have some broccoli sauce, and you have a spicy chicken fillet. That is it.
Not a lot of ingredients. Very simple.
It is kind of more on the simple side, but I do like the flavors. The spicy chicken tastes amazing. The slaw, while not flavorful, it does have a lot of texture. I think my main complaint coming through it is that it says sandwich. It says sandwich on the menu, but it really is an open face sandwich. Like they just put slaw, some chicken on there, and you figure it out yourself. Like, good luck folding it. I know you're gonna roll out. Roll out. Like, good luck eating it. Like, I feel like it would have been way better if I'm pretty sure I said this the second the last time we had this is I'm gonna get some napkins though, and I'll be right back. Okay. There would be a much higher rating if there was an actual sandwich, like, you know, like 2 waffles, and then they put the chicken and the broccoli sauce in between, like you had. And what was even worse this time is that I did have this issue last time. Is that the waffle was slightly soggy, and like it stuck to the paper. So, I mean, like on one side it's very interesting. On the other side, it does have a few flaws. So on a scale of 1 to 5, I'd give that a 3. 3 out of 5. I think a high 3. I could see me giving that a higher rating. Granted, a few things change.
Cool.
So, how about you give your opinion on it?
Well, I thought it was pretty good.
Okay.
Overall, I'm still left wanting a little more. Holistically, I felt like it was, you know, a good waffle with some spicy chicken on top. It was nice. Yeah, I liked it. Hi, crew. We'll turn it back over to Chris for the actual review now. Uh-oh, I gave him cheese Danish. I promise you, cheese Danish.
Wait, actually, let me just, this is, alright, here.
Oh.
So you can see the screen.
Oh, hi. How are you? Good to have you join us today. It's a sugar plum cheese Danish.
Sugar plum?
From Scarby's.
And Owen, we don't want you feeling left out. So have some biscuits.
I want to
have a biscuit too.
Okay, actually, before I drink that, since these are biscuits, I'm gonna go get some water. Since I'm
That's a good call.
Yeah, that's a.
So all weekend long, that's Owen's water. We don't want to do that again. Here, why don't you swing over?
You bet.
We were talking all weekend long about how one of my favorite treats at Disney, even before we moved here, was cheese Danishes. Susan knew that when we would come here on vacation for breakfast, at least one breakfast every week, I would get a cheese Danish. Then they just decided not to serve cheese Danishes anymore.
Yep.
They have apple, they have fruit, they do no longer have the cheese Danish. And so I was bringing this up, he goes, no, they gotta have cheese Danish somewhere. And then he goes, well, they have this cheese sugar plum over at Starbucks. Look when he shows up today.
It was better when it was hot.
There's still cheese.
So, how's your day going? How are things? How's the crew?
I want to know, are your legs hurting as much as mine are?
No, I'm good.
No, I am having, what do you call this? The thigh?
Quads.
Quads?
Yeah.
My quads. My quads are a little on the...
Quads are a little feeling it this morning?
Yeah, when I do a quick upset, like try to stand up or sit down or... Move.
Yeah.
Or think.
But you finished.
No, the butt's pretty fine.
So the glutes are good.
The glutes are fine. It's the quads. Other than that, I'm perfectly okay.
But you got there.
Yeah. Made it happen.
So, have you had your Metal Monday photos? Are you good? You checked that off the list?
Well, let's see. I still don't have my finished picture from yesterday.
I noticed that. We'll have to contact Run Disney about that.
Yeah, you want to tell them about that? And just generally with Run Disney, but you want to kind of bring up what you do and
Yeah, so if you know approximately like what time you were at a particular photo station, sometimes Disney can go back and find your photos. It's actually very similar to what happens with like a PhotoPass photo that doesn't show up from the parks.
Exactly.
So if you know generally what time you were at a particular location, they can go back through their digital history and hopefully find some of those photos you're missing. So right now we've got some pictures of me crossing the finish line with Chris just slightly out of frame. I think there's one that does have a little bit better image of you.
Actually, that's the closest I got.
Yep.
Is your finish line. I'm right at the edge.
Of course, I'm stopping the watch at that point. I got to record this for posterity. But yeah, no.
I didn't have one by myself. So you can go to places where it's a PhotoPass center and go, can you help me look for a photo? This is where I was. This is what I was wearing. And this is what time it was. The closer you have all that information, the better it's going to be. And they can go through. Sometimes it takes them a while. They'll have to kind of go through and literally just scour images for you.
So you can tell them, hey, you know, I was running through with the big orange traffic cone around, you know, this finish time. Find my picture.
So we had a problem with our other video playing earlier of the race start, I was told.
Okay.
But there is another video. I want to see if I can load it. It may or may not work. We'll give it a good college try. Was that it?
I don't think so. I think you want to go back one.
Yeah. There we go.
That's it.
Let's see if I can make this happen. I don't know if it will load or not. I'm going to see if I can try it. But this was yesterday at the post-race party. And we'll see if it plays. Give it a try. All right, pickle shake.
All right. We're told,
first reaction.
We're told pickles are a good recovery drink. So we completed our challenge. We're going in for the recovery drink. So let's see how this is. Almost more mint than I am pickle, a little bit. Just with the aftertaste.
What's the deal?
What's the deal? There's definitely dill in it. It's not bad. It is not the. I'm going to question my life choices. I'm not going to run to the park and have this be the first thing I get. But it's not bad.
So I first reviewed this one on the first day of the Food and Wine Open. I've yet to make my determination of whether or not I like it or not. It's good, but it's weird. But then it's good again. Yeah. I couldn't stop drinking it, but I also couldn't stop questioning my reasonings for keeping the drinking.
Recovery drink. I'm ready for the rest of the evening, and we'll report back tomorrow.
That was Calvin last night for the first time trying the pickle shake. He kept reviewing it all night long. I don't hate it.
I feel like that's like everyone's sugar period. Like, I don't hate it.
It's not that I hate it. His food just got called up, so he's going to go grab that. Andrea says, I really hope that they keep that pickle drink after the wine and dine so I can try it next year. I think it was very popular, even though it was a little on the weird side. I think there's a good chance they are going to keep it. I would not be surprised. Fallen Star says, yes, I really want to try that pickle shake. The question I want to know is there's two questions. First of all, he said in the video last night he's going to wait to tell you guys exactly what he thought about it when he comes back. So we'll get to see his real feeling of it. The other question is when Food and Wine is over, Pickle Shake is in our chat. Are we going to have to wait till Food and Wine comes back next year before Pickle Shake comes?
It's going to be sealed away like Mariah Carey.
I don't want a lot from pickles.
No. I don't care. It's a bad don't start.
Jill says, I like the shake. I'm gonna keep my opinion to myself until Calvin comes back. He can tell you for the sake of what he really thought about it. How you doing this morning, Cake Toast? Are we still morning or are we afternoon? We are afternoon. Good afternoon.
It's currently 12:05 here in Florida.
There we go. But we've got one more thing we're going to try as well before Calvin eats. And I did have, by the way, it's Medal Monday. When you get those medals, make sure, whether it's the Magic Kingdom or not, make sure you put them on, go into the parks, get yourself some good photos, and keep it there for prosperity's sake, so you guys can go back and always remember doing that. So thank you guys for joining us here live in the Magic Kingdom today for Medal Monday. Before Calvin comes back, spicy chicken waffle. It's kind of a staple. It's been around for a long time. Waffle, slaw, spicy chicken. It is more hot than I ever expected the first time I tried it. Make sure you have something to drink, and if you do not like things spicy, that will every once in a while kick your taste buds. You might not enjoy it as much. The slaw is like a hard slaw. It's not like a traditional coleslaw. And I think it's pretty decent, except for the fact that it's really hard to eat because the waffle gets really soggy really quickly. So you just have to kind of be prepared for that. Gonna do it this way. There we go. Trying to get away from that light just a little bit. We sat in here twice, and this is terrible lighting for people wearing hats. Thank you, Whitney. Grumpy Dopey, we had the buttermilk fried chicken Friday night at the Grand Floridian Cafe. That's right, we ran into you guys on Friday, right after the meet and greet kind of thing we did over there for everybody. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I've yet to dine at the Grand Floridian Cafe. So, and by the way, Grumpy Dopey, it was a pleasure to see you and your family this past week. And really look forward anytime people can come in or either on stream or off stream, we can meet up. We'd love that. So, Waharini says, I really want Run Disney to offer the ability for virtual racers to buy backdrops so you can do your medal photos in front of plastic locations. A money maker for Run Disney and more magic for us. I'm sure they could possibly do that pretty easy. I just want one that's got a finish line. Cakto says all virtual backdrops would be cool. I think even for people who run in-person races, there are lots of characters I didn't get a chance to get photos with this weekend. And it would be kind of cool to have virtual backdrops for some of them. So, but as going back to the spicy chicken waffle, it's spicy. It's hard to eat. The waffle gets a little soggy. I like this. I like the flavor of it. I think a lot of people love it. It's going to be around for a while. I still, even with all the good stuff that's on it, the difficulty in eating the really soggy waffle, like Owen, I'm going to go with a 3 out of 5. Good flavor, can be very messy, and the operations to try to eat it can be really rough. So I don't know where we lost Calvin to. Haley says,
have to fight to get like ice water.
yeah.
He's probably going through the same thing right now.
Haley says, I cannot believe you gave up meeting Stitch. Now here's the thing. Stitch is around in the parks. Oftentimes you can catch Stitch. I mean, we even saw Stitch this morning in the Magic Kingdom. So, I mean, Stitch is not all that rare. That one was hard, but it wasn't nearly as hard as it was for those cousins, those other experiments. I have never seen Sample in the parks. I have never seen Felix. I have never seen Sparky. I don't know if I ever will again. That one was hard to run by. It really was. Grumpy Dopey says, it was great meeting you again, Chris, on and off screen last week, along with Owen and the Magic Crew. We appreciate you guys coming over and saying hello. Stacy says the slaw can be ordered on the side, which helps. That might be a good option. Thank you for bringing it up, Stacy. If you order the slaw on the side and add it just before you're ready to eat, maybe it won't make the waffle as soggy. Welcome in, Candy Tink. We had the spicy chicken waffle from Sleepy Hollow today. Thanks to you guys. And at this point, we've got about 2 hours to do some other things in the parks before we're gonna get ready to see a marching band today from Marietta, Georgia, and catch the Festival of Fantasy before we close out today. Tomorrow, we got some streams for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I was just, honestly guys, I was so tired. I got in last night at 12:30. Again, only 2 hours of sleep in a 24-hour time period. And I thought you guys would probably be lenient enough to let me get through today's stream before I can get the rest of the streams up. Tomorrow, we're going to take you someplace we haven't taken you guys to in well over a year. So tune in tomorrow for a special stream. Wednesday, we're going to be back at Epcot. Thursday, we're going to be trying to get back over to Universal, which we haven't done in so long, and I hate that. And then Friday, we have time for some gingerbread. So Friday, we have you over there as well. Before you eat that,
yes,
you got one more thing you need to eat.
What do I need to eat? Biscuit? Okay.
So,
cheers.
Cheers.
Thank you.
What did you think, Owen?
This may be just because you wrapped them in the napkins, but I'm surprised how not stale. Sorry.
How not stale they were.
Yeah,
still pretty good.
I thought they were going to be a little on the hard side. What do you guys think of these biscuits? Welcome in, Lori. Good to see you. Would you like to tell everybody what we're eating?
No.
Okay.
We're eating leftovers.
These are leftovers.
Woody's Roundup might have given us an extra biscuit, and we might have put it in my backpack and taken it out in case we needed something to eat while we were running. Oh wait, this was after the run. Never mind.
I was waiting to say, are you going to tell them? I'd already done my 22.4.
You got another day in the park today, man. You gotta stay carved up.
If you've never been to Woody's Roundup, barbecue, rodeo, whatever combination of words those are, these are the biscuits they serve you. And they serve them with a sweet pepper jelly.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't remember exactly what it was. I don't remember if the shame was spicy or the biscuit was spicy.
Looks like you got a little jam left on that one there, Owen. In that corner.
Free jam.
That's jam.
Jam it up. He spread it out.
Distribute the jam.
What if that wasn't jam?
You weren't bleeding that bad. I'm sure it was fun. I'm sure it's fun.
How was it? Should I tell everybody how I cut myself during the was it the half? Yes. Was it the 10K? It was the half.
It was the half.
No.
It was the half. Right when we were going across the boardwalk.
Actually, no. It happened in Germany. I held my hand. Yeah. So I ended up slicing my hand during the half marathon while we were in the World Showcase. Couldn't figure out how it happened. I'm walking, running, walking.
You weren't running, you walked the entire time.
And
I swear, Dr. Hudson.
I had my hand, so I was like, okay, we're doing this good, we're doing good, doing good. And all of a sudden I reached down and I felt something on the palm of my thumb. And I kept flicking it going, what is that? And I realized, oh my gosh, what am I doing? I had sliced the meat of my palm. And I'm just sitting there flicking it like crazy.
Like that.
And I'm like, what happened? So I look down, I'm like, what did I do? And it's red. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm bleeding. So I immediately put my finger on it to give pressure. And then I squeezed my palm closed like this, thinking the next medical tent, I'm going to look and see if they have Band-Aids out on the table, and I'm just going to throw a Band-Aid.
And they would help you with that if you had needed it.
I'm going to throw it on the palm and keep going. I held my hand like that. Germany, Italy, America, Japan, Morocco,
keep going,
France,
keep going,
UK,
yep, keep
back
going.
up to the International Gateway,
yep,
over the bridge,
yep,
toward the boardwalk. It's now a little brighter. The sun's coming out a little bit. And I'm like, I wonder how really bad this is. I can see it a little bit better because it's not as dark now. So I was gonna risk it, not passing out. And I opened my hand to look at it and see how bad it was bleeding.
Your hand was pretty good, Chris.
It was a sticker. It was one of those transparent stickers that they put on shirts or clothes to show you what size they were. And somehow it had ended up on my palm, stuck except for the one edge, and it was colorful, and it had red specks all over where the size was. I ran through the World Showcase with my hand closed, afraid that I was bleeding. It was a sticker.
And that cost us at least 30 seconds.
Oh my gosh.
So, you are now a half marathon finisher. Do you feel different today?
Well, he was mad when I accidentally got out of the people mover and forgot to help him up. So, I answer that question for him, yes. He does feel different.
I've now completed my first half marathon. Now, I have a friend of mine that I met at Shorter who, along like yourself, was very much an inspiration for me. Inspiration, instigator or FOMO, whatever you want to call it. She's been running Disney for a while. And seeing other people race, every time we would come through and I'd run through in a race weekend and she's wearing her medals, I'm like, I want to do that. I would love to be able to do that. I can't race, I can't run. I would love to be able to do what she's doing. I did not know she was running this weekend. But on her Instagram this morning, she said that as of yesterday, she has completed her 50th half marathon since started 10 years ago.
Wow, that's impressive.
50.
That's 5 marathons per year.
Something like that. That's maths. Yeah.
50 times, like 5 by 10.
Here I am, one race down. 50. So, but I think it was good.
But you're in an elite company now. I mean, there's a very small percentage of people that have ever even towed the start line for a half marathon, let alone finished it. And that's an accomplishment. I mean, yes, it's the first. So what? You've done something that hundreds of thousands of people, millions of people have never done.
Run for a mile thinking they cut themselves when there's only a sticker?
Oh, that was part of it, yes. That's
even a smaller crowd.
That's just one mile of a broader journey at that point.
All I know is that it was weird to think that I couldn't run, and I was really nervous. And I wasn't going to be able to do this without being kicked out, without being swept, as they say. Because if you do not maintain a 16-minute mile, there is the potential that at the back of the line, you will be asked to leave the course. They will take you to the finish line. And it's not quite what you were wanting it to be. And Calvin and Frank kept me going. I think it's funny, the picture I posted yesterday was the only spot in the entire race where I was in front of them. It was a great picture. But all the rest of the time, I was behind them. I had to continually yell at them every once in a while, let them know where I was. So,
that's because you kept stopping to video the character.
Yeah, that happens. Jen's like, she would love to do a race like that, but Jen doesn't even like to do a rope drop in a park. And Jen, I had to get up at 1:30 in the morning for Thursday night, Friday night, and twice on Sunday night.
How was it sleeping in this morning?
Oh my gosh, I woke up this morning, I didn't know what my name was. You know, have you ever had those sleeps where you wake up and you think you're still in kindergarten and you got to get on the school bus? You know, and I woke up this morning, it was such a hard sleep. I dreamed a lot last night. And that usually means, like, for me, that's like a deep REM sleep. If I'm overly tired and I don't rest well, no, you don't tend to dream. I think I dreamed at least 6 or 7 movies last night. It was like all ongoing stories. My dreams last night were like a 4-year-old telling you a story where you never know where it's going to go, and there's really no end to the story, and they're making it up as they go along. Kind of how it was, but no, it was good. I woke up and I felt good. It was great. The only problem was I didn't have to get out of bed. Like, just kick me off. I'll get up eventually.
But, you know, we kept moving yesterday. That helps loosen things up. As the day goes on, you'll feel a little bit better and a little bit better. And you didn't have the time to put in the training that you wanted to. And had you had that time, I mean, yes, you might have been, you know, that would have indicated you might have been able to run a little bit more, but you also would have felt better today. So
yeah,
that training is not just about getting to the race event, but it's also about feeling better and recovering coming out of that race event.
I gotta find it. Lauren asked a question. It's a 16-minute mile.
Mm-hmm.
They thought it was 15. That extra minute makes a lot of difference.
It really does. And you know,
you want to tell them how much we were in front of the balloon ladies on Saturday?
Less than 2 minutes. We were getting our medals as the balloon ladies were crossing the finish line. And that was over a 6-mile course. So they had caught us having, what, did we have, an 8-minute head start on Friday?
8 to 9 minutes was the only head start we had.
So they caught us basically over that 6-mile course with an 8-minute head start.
We started at 6:02. They started at 6:11.
Yep.
9 minutes.
Yep. So we knew we had to do something a little different yesterday. Fortunately, and I know a lot of people weren't excited about the amount of highway miles that we were running yesterday.
I actually like the highway. I mean, I think it's fun to run through a park, but there's something about being all spread out, and I didn't feel like I was like.
That was a big part of the difference for us yesterday. Was the fact
I mean, by the 7th or 8th time I elbowed some little old lady to get out of my way, you start to feel bad.
That's not true. That was mine and Frank's job. You were the one just drafting behind. We were the ones clearing.
They were like bulldozing,
coming through.
They just pick up little slower runners and move to the side. They're still running in the air.
So there were a lot of people that started in Corral's well events of us yesterday that just weren't able to maintain that pace.
By the way, welcome in, Barbara. How are you doing today? Jill said if that had to happen to me, that would have really scared me. The idea of being that close to the end. So this is what I like to do. We're going to get back outside. There's beautiful blue skies out there. We're gonna do something before we close out and get ready for Walton High School to march the paths today and entertain us before Festival of Fantasy. I would like, if you're okay with it, I think it would be really fun over on our Facebook Ear to Ear Magic support group. I would love to have like a 1-hour recap, like Zoom, where everyone who ran the races this past weekend is welcome to come in and share their stories for everybody else to listen to and share. I think that would be really good. So let's talk about it, figure out a good time to do
Absolutely.
it, and just have a good little follow-up and see how what we thought was great, what do we think was scary, and just like I said, for those who would like to know more about what happens on the courses and before even, that we can kind of flesh it out for them as well. So
and that's half the battle here, is everybody's got their own story. Everybody's got their war stories of what they experienced on race day, but to me it's more important to really understand the story of what got them there. What did they have to overcome to get there? I mean, we know you've been experiencing a lot of issues lately that were potential obstacles for you achieving what you wanted to achieve.
I mentioned on the monorail on the way over this morning, oftentimes what people will say is, well, it's that first step off the start line. I mean, that's the biggest and the hardest one right there, is that first step. And I'm thinking it's inspirational to tell you that, but I don't think that's the truth. I think the real thing is, first of all, one, showing up, and two, we had 2 hours in a corral before we actually got the run.
True.
And I mean, it's hard work. It really is to stand there. I mean, it can put a lot of pressure on you. So yeah, I may have ran what did we do? For the 10K, we did what did we do? 90 minutes? No. It was more than that.
Yeah.
It was.
I have to go back and look. We were
hour and 57.
Yep.
Nope. Hour and 47.
Okay.
It was an hour and 47 minutes for the 10K. We spent 2 hours prior to starting, standing, wrapped up like a Pop-Tart.
To Pop-Tart, better.
Getting ready. So yeah.
But yeah, I mean, in standing in that corral, though, I mean, yes, we were standing there for 2 hours, but we heard stories. I mean, even though we weren't in the best position yesterday, we still heard the speakers, we still heard the stories. On Saturday, we saw the young woman who had been battling breast cancer and had just come back from a serious operation in the last few weeks, and her doctor had said, "You can't run."
Yeah.
So, but she was there at that 10K,
like,
start
I'm gonna do it
line,
anyway,
ready to go. And said, "I'm doing this," and there's a lot to be said about showing up, having that determination and that inspiration to still want to do it despite the obstacles that have been put in front of you, and getting out there and giving it a shot. I mean, there's nothing wrong with trying and not succeeding. That's okay. Had we not been able to get you across the finish line yesterday, that would have still been a success because you started. And that was so much more than a lot of people have ever done. They've never even started a half marathon. They've never even registered for a half marathon. And it's all about just taking those first steps. And it's an inspiration to see people overcome those obstacles, whether it's what you dealt with, what others were hearing stories about the weekend of Run Disney have dealt with. And that, to me, is part of the beauty of Run Disney. No offense toward a lot of the other races, you don't necessarily hear those stories.
You don't hear stories, and you don't have people cheering you on and giving you that encouragement. Welcome in, Hatbox Ghost. By the way, Hatbox Ghost is going to be coming into the Haunted Mansion here in the next 2.5 weeks.
Is he there now?
Not there now. 2.5 weeks.
Fine.
You should have known he was going to show up after you left.
I'll see it in January.
So, by the way, Captain Good Guy came in earlier, Hatbox Ghost.
Oh, excellent.
That was wonderful to have Captain Good Guy come in and say hello to everybody. By the way, Barbara, my eye is getting better. It's not as painful as it has been. I'm still taking pain medication and trying to smile through it all. I was really nervous about this weekend, about whether or not I was going to be able to do, 6.2 miles and not just be in serious pain. Because, dude, we've done 4-hour streams in the past 2 weeks. That after it was done, you guys might not have known, but I was in serious hurt and went home and just collapsed. And I was really afraid that I was going to push and walk as fast as I did, and it was just going to be, it's getting better. It's getting better. I'm still going to have anywhere from 3 to 6 months dealing with this, but they'll get to a point where I'm going to be able to do a lot more than I have been in the past. So appreciate that, Barbara, for asking. Hey, Bill. Bill's watching from Hershey, Pennsylvania.
Awesome.
Glad to have you in. Loser Dorkface says 2 hours. Am I exaggerating?
Oh, no. I mean, we were on a bus yesterday morning around 3 a.m. Our corral did not start until 5:45, and we were, do the math. I mean,
3:45.
3:45. Mm-hmm. So yeah, I mean, it was
we were in corral about 3:45.
Yep.
We started at 5:48.
Yep.
So what it was documented.
Okay. I mean, when you've got
part of the
large groups like
experience.
this, and I'll be honest, the corral is a stressful place at a Run Disney race. I'm not going to lie about it, because everybody does see those balloon ladies start to come in with that last group, and that tension level goes up a little bit. But once you're across that start line, it's family.
So Bloomin' Jesus says, I would love to do these Disney runs. Fallen Star says the same thing. I want to point out who we've got with us today. And if I can find it. It's so hard to see it with this type. Where did he go? And I just lost it. But you guys know he's in there. You can probably find it before I could. Travis is in the chat.
Yep.
And Travis ran his first in-person race.
Yep.
It's a little different when you do a virtual. When you guys did the virtuals with us this past summer, we did 3 5Ks over the summer. Those were extremely hot.
Yep.
But you can do them as you wish. But Travis did his 5K.
Yep.
He also said he's going to talk to his doctor to see if there's any way he could do a 10K.
Based on what he's done to this point, I don't see any reason why, as long as the doctor says he's good. I mean, and that's the thing. You do need to talk to your medical professionals. You can't just immediately, go out there and say, hey, I've not run in 45 years. I'm, 120 pounds heavier than I want to be and I need to be. I've got, other medical issues. I'm just going to go out and start running a half marathon. You've got to prepare. You've got to take those small steps. But it is absolutely those small steps that lead to the big victories.
And it gets there.
And it gets there, step by step, literally.
And as much as we do, Hatbox Ghost says Captain Good Guy is starting to walk without the walker.
Good.
No, you can't yell at him for watching. This group would kick you. Not that we don't love you, Hatbox Ghost, just as much, but we are all team Captain Good Guy. And there was an entire team yesterday running on the course, Hatbox Ghost, and on the back of their t-shirts it says, "We run for all those who can."
Yep.
So that's really good. Blue and Cheese says, "Knowing these will be my first marathons ever, what is your thought on me doing the virtual runs instead of in person?" Is that a good starting point?
It absolutely is. I mean, let's be honest, right? You have to pay a lot of money to make the travel arrangements, to get to Florida, to get the hotel. If you're coming here, you might as well get the theme park tickets, and that's not an easy ask for a lot of people. So the virtual run is a great way to go ahead and try that at home. I'll be honest with you. I saw a couple of members of our crew over the weekend that completed their virtuals and even completed challenges. They ran 13.1 at home over the weekend.
Yes, and people, you see Amber, or again, there are actually a few of them could list. Baharini did his 5K virtual,
Yep.
but somebody in the chat yesterday in our Facebook group posted all 4 medals and did all 3 races over the weekend.
And for me at home, when I do a training run, I will train the half marathon distance if that's the race I'm going to go run. Just finding a course that will let me get in 13.1 miles without just having to do loops around my neighborhood is a challenge. I mean, that's work you have to put in. You have to figure out, can I do this from home? Do I have to drive somewhere to go do that? Those are things you have to do to be able to get out there and complete these races. And
it's a lot more
in a lot of
effort.
respects, virtual.
I just know at 3 o'clock, I just have to be at the bus station.
Right.
They're going to take me to where I need to go.
And when they say 3, 2, 1, go, you follow everybody in front of you.
You're just a little sheep. You go with it.
Just go.
So when you do it on your own and you're virtual, it takes a lot more dedication, a lot more effort on your part, a lot more planning, and that's why it's to be commendable. Somebody is asking, why is there such a long wait to start? Justin, the race started at 5 a.m.
Right.
Think about it. They had way upwards of over 13,000 people finish the half marathon.
That's
I did
right.
not say start. I said finish. That's 13,000 people. If you were to, at 5 o'clock, take a rag and go, and let 13,000 people all start at the same time, it is chaos. There will be accidents. It will turn into a wildebeest convention. So they have to stagger them. They have a new start, every 3 minutes?
Every 2. Once you start getting everybody rolling, it's every 2.
When it starts going, every 2 minutes, they let another group out. So they're right behind each other. So if you're watching from space, you're just seeing at the end, you just see this one long group of people. You have to stagger them out. So if you start at 5 o'clock, you have 5 corrals, and in each corral, you have the number of groups that you have to do, because they have to be small enough to fit in that 2. You get to that point, like for us, they started the race at 5 o'clock, and yesterday we ran at 5:48.
Yep. And you want to hear something a little crazy? That's not the biggest race Disney runs.
No.
They ran 15,000 finishers through the January half marathon this year. So 2023 January half marathon had 15,000 finishers.
15,000.
And like Chris says, I mean, that's not the people that started. That's who finished. And like I said, you may come down here and you've done the work, you've put in the effort, you think you're ready, and you get up that morning and you just don't have your day. That's okay. But, not everybody that starts is going to finish. It's just an unfortunate truth about what we do. But it's the effort. It's the, I've joked with Chris a couple of times as he was getting ready. It's the joke or the statement from the Batman movies that Christopher Nolan did, why do we fall down? Well, so we can learn to get up again. And that's a lot of what we deal with. It's overcoming adversity. It's coming over physical adversity, mental adversity, life adversity, and getting out there and getting to it.
So before there was one other question. If you win a race, matter of fact, the first person to cross the finish line yesterday for the half marathon completed it in 1 hour and 9 minutes.
Okay.
Is that correct?
I'd have to go back and look, but I think it's something
1 hour and 9 minutes.
It was a very short job. Yes.
The first in the men's competition, 1 hour and 9 minutes. The first in the female, 1 hour and 23.
Okay.
Actually, it's actually usually a lot closer than that. What do they win? What does the first person across the finish line win?
I believe there's some type of trophy they receive. There may be some of the races gives cash monetary prizes. I don't know that Disney is one of those. So
I've never heard of it.
Yeah,
I've never heard it been put there.
I know, if you're talking about Boston or New York, like yesterday.
Yeah, there's a cash prize.
There's a cash prize. But I know Disney does give out plaques. They used to give out plaques and things for divisions. So, like, 50 to 55 is my
the first in your division.
And
what division?
The Masters. The 50 to 55 Masters.
Oh, okay.
You're only 2 years behind me.
But do they give out park tickets? Do they give you a free annual pass?
I don't think so.
I don't think that's the case.
No. Your park experience was part of running through the park.
You already got into the park.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I didn't mean to interrupt you guys.
No.
This
is good.
To be around and
we're gonna
stop in.
We're gonna bring up a time to come back and talk more. If you guys are interested and would like to learn more, we'd love for you guys to go over to our Facebook group. Again, it's called the Ear to Ear Magic Run Disney Support Group.
Yep.
Put it in the search. Come find us. Answer a couple of questions so that we know you're serious about joining. That's just to make sure we don't have anybody just popping in just to create, havoc. They really are interested in what the topics are. Answer the questions. We'll see if Calvin lets you in. Offer him a biscuit. That usually helps. But come and join us over on Facebook, and let's get you guys prepared and ready to go to try out something you may never have thought about or have always wanted to do but wasn't sure if you could do it. Why do we do this? Why do we talk about it? That's why. It's because last year we have more people run with us in the 5K this year than we did last year.
Yep.
And I want next year, I want that to get even more. And I would love, just like last year, Jill and Gabe crossed that finish line for the first time. This year, Randy and Heidi crossed that finish line for the first time. Travis crossed that finish line for the first time. Mike, you crossed that finish line for the first time. Now, time to carry the banner. What does that mean? Who's coming with me?
Yep.
Make it bigger, and if you guys want to do it, we want to be there to support you. Calvin, we'll make sure that you cross that line. So
do everything we can.
So we're serious about it.
Yep.
Come and join us on a Run Disney race. I'm still deciding whether or not I'm going to do the virtual 12Ks in December. I don't think I'll sign up for it, but that's not to say I might still run them, just so those who did sign up can do it. But if you're interested, go check it out at rundisney.com. And seriously, guys, if you do have questions, come find us on the support group. And as always, when you guys are ready to do races and we tell you about the registrations, let us know if we can help you guys when it comes to accommodations. We'll help you get through. We'll take it. We'll help you from getting to your house to getting here, and then once you get here, we'll guide you into the start line. We might even help you to the finish line. But the main thing is we want you to start the process, and we would love to have you guys be a part of it.
Absolutely.
What's on the agenda for you, sir?
If y'all don't mind, I'll hang out for a little bit. I actually happen to know some folks from the Walton band, so I'd like to see them come through the Magic Kingdom here, and then I got a plane to catch this afternoon.
He is heading on out. So let's get back out into the beautiful sunshine. And like I said, about the 2 o'clock hour, we're going to catch ourselves a marching band and a Festival of Fantasy parade. So.
My bag's a lot lighter now that it doesn't have a sugar plum Danish and a bunch of
all those biscuits. Your bag might be lighter, but surprisingly.
Well, so it is funny. I happened to some of the people that are here from Walton group. I met with them this morning and got a chance to ride Tron this morning. So I put my backpack in the locker, like you do.
Yeah.
And I rode Tron, had a great time. Go to open my locker up afterwards, and as I open the door, I just smell baked goods. It's like in a little oven. It's like, hey, I smell biscuits. Why do I smell biscuits? Oh, wait.
goods.
Oh yeah, I know.
You brought the baked goods. Those are your baked goods. Let's go this way, Owen. We'll take you guys back in. Welcome. If you're just popping in today, we are going down the stairs with no railing. There is no railing. We are in Columbia Harbor House here in the Magic Kingdom today. Glad to have you guys join us.
Good.
And if you are new to us here at Ear to Ear Magic, my name's Chris. This is my son Owen. Our buddy Calvin's in for the races this weekend. We've got a whole magic crew of people here who love to hang out and spend time with us every Monday through Friday. And if you guys enjoy the parks as much as everybody else in here, and you don't want to have to worry about being judged, questioned, or anything like that about your love of the parks, the characters, or anything like that, this is a group for you. We'd love for you guys to be a part. So come on in, hit that subscribe button, jump into the chat, and have some fun with us today. Glad to have you guys with us.
Something like a busy day, Chris. What are the dipsticks telling you?
I mean, earlier today, a lot of the rides were higher. The dipsticks were reasonable. Let me check again to see if I can.
We had a 5 to 10 minute wait on the People Mover this morning at the 10 o'clock hour.
So, I happened to be in the stream a little bit watching this morning. I saw you guys on the People Mover. Some of the folks I was with had a little bit of a nostalgia. They wanted to go ride the Speedway while we were waiting on our Tron queue group to open up. So we had just gotten off the Speedway, and I saw you guys getting on the People Mover. I was over on the bridge just waving madly.
And then we stopped behind the wall. At least that's when I remember you popped in. You're like, look to your left. I'm like, yeah, that's a wall.
So, 10 minutes for River Road, 15 for Gingerbread, 15 for River Square and River Road, 25 for Tomorrowland Speedway, 30 for Dumbo, 30 for Magic Party, 30 for Monsters Inc., 30 for People Mover.
30 for People Mover?
Yeah.
Did you just say 30 minutes for People Mover?
No, you did not mistake. I didn't say that.
Wow. I know this sounds weird. Today is a beautiful day. It is beautiful blue skies. This sounds like I'm just like, oh, I like to ride the train, but this sounds like a really good day to ride a train.
I think a Grand Circle tour of the Magic Kingdom was a wonderful idea.
I kind of hated to be inside of the dining room for so long because all you could see was just the darkness of the dining room.
So I was hoping to find you guys, so I turned on the stream, and for a minute I was headed toward Pecos Bills because I was thrown by where are they? I know that ceiling, but what gave it away was the cast member at one point walked behind you to clean up something. I said, oh wait, I know that costume. I know.
You just went to Pecos Bill because that's like the default.
Well, yeah, that's also true. I mean, any day if Chris is in the Magic Kingdom, usually the
Pecos Bill.
point you toward Pecos Bills.
I am glad though. Thank you guys for voting on some things that are a little different and trying some stuff out, because there are people who are watching, preparing for their upcoming vacations, and they will oftentimes not be aware of certain things, like going to Sleepy Hollow for a spicy chicken sandwich. I myself, even though I had been coming to Disney for years, I think it was maybe 7 years before I even knew that a spicy chicken waffle existed. And it seemed to be something that so many people knew about.
Great picture right there. Got
the crane?
Crane and the moon to its left.
There's a moon?
Yeah, the moon's right there.
Yeah, just behind it. That's no moon, that's a space station.
That's no space station. Well, we fell all over that one. I still don't see a moon. Where's the moon?
Moon's right there.
You guys are messing with me.
No, there's a moon.
It's a faint outline of a moon.
Well, Snapdragon.
You can see the sunlight hitting it.
Chris, that is the Walton band getting ready to go backstage to get ready.
Oh, cool. You think we could get some waves?
They're probably not looking for us quite yet.
I can still, I don't, man, I like to walk up and talk to all kinds of people, especially when I can't see the moon. Are you guys serious? Are you guys messing with me?
No, we're not. Oh, you can't see it now. You can't see it now. I mean, you can kind of
Oh,
see
okay,
it
yeah.
there.
Now that I'm asking about it, you can't see it now. You guys are so mean.
You stand here. You can kind of
Have you noticed? We have new signs over here. These were not here before. Turns neighbors into fine friends. Coming soon, Tiana's Foods. These were not up before. Family recipes, quality ingredients, dash of magic that turns every gathering into a party.
So what's been announced around food for Tiana's? Is there, I mean, we know the ride's coming, but
No restaurant's been announced. Nothing that we know of.
as much as they're talking about food here, it makes you think that there's something coming.
So I have to show you. Kind of cool. I love this environment. I love the feeling. All brings me back to the old days of the marching band kind of feel. But
you were in a marching band that came here last year, right?
oh no, I never marched in this area. I never got to march at Disney. I got to perform. I did a choral group at Disney.
Right.
Let's go catch a train and we'll see these folks in their marching finest here in just a moment.
Well, I can't see. I just wanted to let you guys see the pre-excitement that comes around to it. That is not the right one either. I can't see anything to operate my program.
It's a little bright.
It's so bright, I'm just blindly turning things on and off.
Hopefully that doesn't include the stream.
Yeah, well, that might find out later. I've done that before. I've actually had a string go offline, and I'm like going on for like 5 minutes. You guys remember the first time I ever brought a Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit into the park to have breakfast? I brought in my own food and sat there on a table in the sun, chatted with you guys for 10 minutes as I ate a Chick-fil-A biscuit in the park. I was on mute the entire time. When I had done something and changed it, the program had muted my microphone. And so our poor moderators screaming at me for 10 minutes.
Wow.
I don't think I've seen it that long in a while.
I'm not sure that doesn't look like 10 minutes.
That does not look like 10 minutes.
Maybe it's all that moon action going on up there. Maybe I was staring at that moon, messing things up. Do we have a train going down for a bit or something?
There are people there. Oh, no, I think it may have gone down.
Is it, oh, is it turning around? Oh, it is turning around. How far back down is it?
Bring up for the train press. It's going to be over there. Restaurants are further down. I think it's worth it. Real few. The wraps are really
There we go. Thank you. I don't know. Are we? You're in charge of entertainment. You're in charge of guiding. Where are we going?
You said that you wanted to see Christmas lights, right?
At the front of the park?
Well, sure. I thought this is going to be like a complete U-turn, but I thought when you were saying that as soon as we got out there, we were going to go to Christmas shop like at Liberty Square. So should we go there?
I'm talking about, well, we need to look for some stuff at the Emporium. So
how about we go there and then the Emporium?
Okay.
Yeah.
The train line wasn't even that long when it first reopened.
It's still saying 10.
They just don't tell you which 10. Of course, that's not necessarily the case. It's going to be that way at every station. I felt like that was a missed opportunity not to redo the Briar Patch. Let's go through Adventureland.
Chris, you're not wearing your medal for Medal Monday.
Oh, I don't want to go to clink, 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 clink.
Yeah, it's all four.
Well, just wear the biggest one.
That's true.
Yeah, I've got my over 4 or over 3 in my backpack.
Here, let me.
Oh, they're all going over.
Hey, Owen. Get this off for a second. Let me get one medal. It's buzzing. It's Wi-Fi.
Hello, Snowman.
Not working again.
Hi.
When I got my medal photo, I just instinctively, carefully put them all back up. Kind of thinking about the fact that I could still wear one.
So you've got your medal photo. I still need to get my medal photo.
We can go get ourselves a medal photo. Put the pedal to the medal.
I'm good with that. I did take a picture of the medals by themselves in front of the castle, but you know.
I haven't done that yet, but we'll do that off stream. Maybe one of these days we'll tell you guys when you get your medals how you can take some unique medal photos. The train's just now showing up, guys.
Maybe there's only one in the track or something.
By the way, thanks to the Orange Bullet family, a couple of weeks ago, we learned something that I did. There's a Phineas and Ferb reference over in the meat greet area for Captain Jack. There is a platypus fedora hidden back there. So there we go. My purple medal on my blue shirt. Like a big bruise. I had a cast member ask me last night, do you like wearing purple? I'm like, I don't really know how to answer that question. I am, because that's like the colors that we're dealing with at the moment, so. We have a 15-minute wait on Pirates.
Oh, that's looks like all the band members are going to the back.
Yeah, they're going backstage.
They're stepping off at 2. They've got about an hour to tune up and get in uniform and be ready to roll. It's a bit warm today. I don't know that I'd want to be marching around the Magic Kingdom in a band uniform.
You know what, though? Marching bands are the same way as runners. You do what you have to do.
That's true.
It's part of the job, you know?
They don't just have to put one foot in front of the other. They actually have to do it
in time.
In time and play
cadence.
music, and that's what we did yesterday. We actually looked pretty easy.
It's like they had to do the same thing, but they had to play a song at the same time. Of course, yesterday on the course, we saw Mariachi Cobre from Epcot playing off the side of the course. And on another section of the course, I was really surprised and happy to see Viva Gaia from Animal Kingdom playing live music off to the side. They have a lot of entertainment that goes off on the side, including live music. We have marching bands, local marching bands, choirs, and all kinds of different groups to cheer you on as you're running.
You guys want to get hit with some water?
You don't hear that every day, do you? Hey, you guys want to get hit with some water? So one of these days, guys, on our Magic Kingdom Mondays, we'll have to come in and rope drop and get you guys on the Jingle Cruise. can see, there are lots of crowds. High crowd levels today. I'm still disappointed, Calvin, that we don't have Santa Claus hats this year in the Christmas collection. Pictures of people taking pictures of people taking pictures of people taking pictures. So I just connected to Disney Wi-Fi back by the treehouse finally after trying to get it back into play since before Pirates of the Caribbean, and it's already dropped it. Wait, we're going to the castle, right? Let's go get a
Oh, you want it?
yeah. This has been my my game today. Sorry, sir. You see what's going on over here, right? On the castle? Yeah, they're getting ready for it. They're getting ready to put some new performance stages up there.
They need to extend the stage. Can you get some Christmas decorations up?
So Owen, I'm going to let you have the stream for just a second. This is a good space in the darkness so you can actually read the comments. This is not working because of Disney Wi-Fi today, but should be okay. How's everyone doing? Wait, nope, that's okay. Wrong comment. Okay, I got a wrong comment in chat. What did I mean to put up? Where did it go? Oh, this moves fast. There we go, that's what I meant to put up. It's been a hot minute since I had a Dole Whip boat. I think my favorite version of the float that I've had was the Tropical Serenade, which was pineapple coconut Dole Whip with pod juice. It also came with a cake pop, but honestly, I feel like the cake pop just kind of like, if anything, makes up for the price jump compared to regular float. Honestly, like, you can give me the that Dole Whip with the Pog base, and I would still be happy. I still remember that. It's so good. Yep, blue skies. It's also, oh, ever so windy. Well, no, not windy. It's not actually windy. What's the word? Sunny. It's sunny. There is no like cloud shade from the sun. So, that with the temperature, it's very hot here right now. So, it's quite toasty.
I said, "Maybe this text like, are you there?" And I was like, "Yeah." I'm telling her where I'm at. She would be like, she was already mad. She wanted to come. She's like, I want to see TNT. I said, no, not right.
So since everyone is talking about snacks, what? Like if you could like just like materialize out of pure willpower, just like any Disney snack in front of you, like right now, what would that snack be and why? There's actually a lot of berry options now. When you go through all throughout the parks, not even for all throughout the parks, like other places as well, like there are the spring rolls at the lounge at Animal Kingdom that I can't remember the name of. I have never had that, but that is given the praises on that multiple times. So many good food options at Disney Springs. Same with Epcot and the food festivals and the food booths. And then there's just the stuff at Epcot in general, like French Pavilion, a entire selection of goods there. And then all the resorts, and also all the resorts. And some of the exclusive options like the beignets. Oh, that's a good option. Bread pudding. Yeah. Bread pudding from Germany. Wait, nope. Wait, hold on. Sorry. Not like overcomplicated, but a classic and original. Yeah, cheeseburger sprinkles. It's a good option. Churros. A lot of people are saying the cheeseburger sprinkles.
The Emporium?
Are we moving? Okay. And we're rolling. Here we go. Man, I had a short conversation about like snacks.
Oh, oh, you want a snack?
No, I don't want a snack.
The spicy chicken waffle?
Gave you a biscuit.
The spicy chicken waffle and biscuits, not enough.
We were walking by the
Dole Whip?
Dole Whip.
I can't remember the last time we've had Dole Whip.
At the front of the fence today, and then a lot of people were talking about how they would go through the Monorail. Now we just started talking about like Disney snacks.
Oh yeah.
Just like quick bites to eat.
Disney snacks. You go to certain places, you get a little alcohol chaser for your Dole Whip, or
yeah, true.
You can get your Disney Mickey Bar Plus.
Yeah, it's too bad they don't have. Too bad they don't have adult. They should have adult Mickey ice cream bars.
Now we're on something.
Like those are the ones in which when they melt, you don't care.
How many Mickey bars would it take to eat for you to get intoxicated?
Was the after run party dream discussed at all?
No. Should we bring it up?
Talking about that.
I
came in a good cup.
So we didn't talk about this yet, but last night at the after party, you had to have a special ticket to go to this after party. Hey, Owen. Once the party started, you could get yourself a drink that was only available to those at the Wine and Dine after party at Epcot, and this was the drink itself.
I'm pretty sure you would pay for can't remove that. I think there was something similar to this.
I'll put this up
Yeah,
here.
that's stuck there.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
So it was called the Wonderland Potion,
It was wonderful.
and it came in a really cool blinky cup that had Run Disney Wine and Dine on it. It was $15, which, you know, strangely enough, was the exact price of the gift card they gave us to spend that night. So it's almost like, all right, here you go. Here's a free card. All right, I'm going to take that back now.
But it was good.
Actually, it was way too good. It was something that could have gotten you in trouble because it was like the best flavor of Kool-Aid you haven't tried before yet. We now have one of these cups to enjoy at the house. But the cool thing is it's a blinky cup. So with blinky cups come, you know, extra fun. So when you're enjoying your blinky cup, oh, he lights
That's
up.
actually a really cute
He lights up. Oh, it's the goat. I found it.
Is that a goat or is that a donkey?
No, it's a goat.
Oh, that's a goat.
It is? Okay.
I found the secret exit with my butt. That was a great trailer.
Oh, maybe you should remove the video so they can actually...
Yeah, let me actually get rid of those.
It's surprising that they already come out with this stuff, considering that...
Nah, the movie's going to be out in 2 weeks. Yeah, they're going to be ready for it. So, Asha is already a meet and greet character you can meet over in Epcot. This is her animal sidekick, which is a mandatory thing of any Disney movie. And apparently, Asha makes a wish on a star, and the star comes down. So...
Hey, I mean, at least it's doing like a better advertising job than a few other movies.
Well, they
Strange
didn't.
word.
They didn't market that movie at all. But here's Asha. This is the first time I've seen their merch. And you got the whole set down here.
Yeah, let me hold that so you don't feel like that. Or not. Okay.
Just hold it up.
How much does that entire thing cost?
Guess. I'm gonna go $100.
Damn.
Huh?
Right in the man. Right.
$99.99.
Yep. Right on. Wow.
Yep. Comes with a free goat. So, guys, thank you so much for everybody who's hit the thumbs up button today. We are working our way back to where we were before. I was under my first surgery in August, and one of the things that we are struggling to get back to is a consistent number of likes that we get on our streams. And getting us close to the 500, we greatly appreciate that. Sergeant Cootie says my daughter would be so spoiled. We've got Wish ears.
2 weeks.
Anybody excited to go see the movie in the theaters this year? Many people, many groups, many financial people are saying that this is the movie that will have the chance of movie season over the summer with The Little Mermaid, Elemental, Haunted Mansion, and Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny. Well, you know, Fallen Star, if there's anybody in all of our Magic Crew community that I would think should be the perfect person who needs to see this movie, it would be you. So I think Calvin went ahead to scan for us. We are looking for some very special merchandise we saw last night at Epcot, and we're really hoping we can find it here today as well.
I think you do look for enough. Oh, sorry.
It's been Christmas vibe. I still don't see our onesies. Did you find them?
Yeah.
Awesome. Christmas onesie?
No, I'm good, thanks.
No, I mean I'm looking for the Christmas onesie. I have.
You're good, thanks. I'm gonna look out for everybody.
Oh, we're getting the elf one.
Where that shows up, and it doesn't make me good for
We're gonna get the elf. We're gonna get the elf one for him.
Oh, don't you know?
Now I did find the on shopdisney.com the onesie for this year. It's that color, and it's like a powder blue.
Oh, there's a tropical.
Okay. I like this hat, by the way. I like the hat. That's a cool hat. But I have not seen the onesie here in the park yet.
10 days for Christmas.
It's only 10 days till Christmas?
I feel like
That's not cool. I haven't even.
Disney statue does not mind.
I haven't even bought myself a birthday present yet. I haven't even bought. Oh, you have a birthday in December?
Yes.
Huh, that's funny. My birthday's in December.
Oh, that's funny. My birthday's in December.
Wait, are y'all the same age?
Mentally. All right, so Calvin's scanned ahead. Calvin knew exactly what I was looking for, and I really was hoping we could find this today and share it with you guys. I saw this last night, and it actually, I was very pleased. I was very happy to see it. Welcome in, Linda B. Like Carol says, I really, really want that red Christmas sweater. I could come up and visit you guys in Chicago and wear the Stitch sweater. So November is a month that has, you know, all months have things set aside to recognize and honor and remember certain things. But this month of November is about remembering and honoring those in the military. And this, I was very happy to see last night. Grumpy Dopey says, I got the new Grumpy Christmas t-shirt. Carol says, Valentina's birthday is right before your birthday. That's awesome. So we have gotten the Courage selection. It says the Walt Disney Company has proudly honored those who serve in the U.S. Armed Forces and their families since the founding of their company 100 years ago. And now here in the parks, I don't know if this is available on shopdisney.com yet. Let me know, guys, if you've seen it. But we've got Courage with our Mickey camo. That is a sweatshirt. We got a t-shirt with honor.
Nothing on the back.
Very simple, very subtle. I did not see the hat last night.
Mesh trucker hat.
That is awesome. When have you ever seen that type of merch before? What do you guys think about this? Isn't it great, Amy? For me, I was very honored to have several running with us this weekend who have served in the U.S. military. The women's cut shirt, that's a nice hat. I think it's a cool looking hat.
Is that the trucker back to it?
It's trucker back, so it's, you know, the mesh. And a bandana.
For your dog.
Or for you.
Or for you.
That's the collection.
That's still great. That's amazing.
So when we saw that last night, it was on our list today. We needed to buy. No, now this is not for the military. This is somebody just.
Someone made a choice. Maybe it was the correct one, considering we're
Decisions were made here.
correct decisions.
Yeah, put this back and get the camo. So if you guys know someone who has served in the U.S. military and is a Disney fan, what do you guys think of this? Is this not cool or what?
I'm a Disney fan and
hello,
served in the
Leanne.
military. I think I'd be very happy. So.
Hey, Surf Bomb. Happy birthday to you. Belated birthday to you. Happy birthday, belated birthday. Happy birthday to you. Hope you had a great weekend. So I think that that would be a really great item for a gift this holiday season for somebody who is a Disney fan who served in the military. Oh, Gabriel. Gabriel wants to know when is Disney going to make a ghillie suit? If they won't let me wear it in the parks, I don't want them to make it because I would get in so much trouble, Gabes. Sea Starrins, isn't it awesome? I wanted to show this to you guys today, and I'm glad we found it here. That's true. We could have a paintball competition, Disney style. Make it blue. Make it pink. Make it blue. Make it pink.
Hey, I was about to say something along the lines of how you can get like biggie shaped bullets through like a paint gun.
So could somebody in the chat do me a big favor? Because I didn't get a chance to think about it last night and came in really, really late. Somebody check shopdisney.com. See if you can find the Courage collection and see if that's available. No.
Search for military ink.
All right, thank you, David D. Appreciate you guys. Hopefully that will change very soon. Let's jump out real quick then.
Okay, you can do better than that. Hey! What? How do the aristocrats select their steak? How? Medium? Rare? When Irish hearts are happy, all the world seems bright and gay. But when Irish eyes are smiling, should I steal your heart? Of the organ chime. With the golden voices of the Dapper Dans.
Performing a little game we like to call.
I call my girl Hinges because she's something to adore. I was thinking more along the lines of a big sing-along instead. All right, here we go. supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious. If you're loud enough, you'll always sound precocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
You all whistle while we work. Thanks.
It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small. Who's the leader on the wrong that's made for you and me? M-I-C-K-U-I-M-O-U-S-E. Either hide or hold, they yours, welcome as can be. M-I-C-K-U-I-M-O-U-S-E. Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse. Forever let us hold our banner on high. Come along and sing a song and join the jamboree. M-I-C-K-U-I-M-O-U-S-E.
And now, folks, it's time for the song you've all been waiting for.
Which one is that?
The last one. It's a really good one. It's about our favorite snowman.
Frosty.
No, it's too hot for Frosty.
Oh.
Oh, Olaf. I'm thinking about Olaf.
Right.
I don't know my left from right, do you? Let's see. He's a wise, he's a book and the light fuzz. How do you summertime, drinking in my hand, my snow against the sand. Let me tell you, Lord, it's summer. I'll finally see a summer breeze go away when it's snowing, and find what happens to summer when it gets warm. And I can't wait to see all my buddies on with me. Tonight is always cool on you. The sky will always fail to be so cool in summer. Hey!
What?
You forgot! Hey!
What?
What did one snowman say to the other snowman?
What?
Is it me? Or do you smell carrots?
Hey!
What?
What do you call a really old snowman?
What?
Water.
Hey!
What?
How does the snowman get around town?
How?
By icicle.
Hey!
What?
What happens when the snowman gets angry?
What?
He has a meltdown.
I can run, but I don't hold on to my dream of relaxing in the summer sun, just letting off steam. Oh, the sky will be blue. You guys will be there too.
No, I'm already married.
Fine. I'll come up with something else. So, I think we dress as the Dapper Dans for 10 points, and we steal the little handbells and play them the entire time we're running.
Can we bring instruments?
I don't think there's anything in the rules that says those.
We're kind of too shy of a quartet. Hey Frank, can you sing? Da-dum,
I didn't say there was
da-dum.
singing. I just think we play. Although I did have a nice baritone when I woke up this morning.
Ra-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum, da-dum.
That's an
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
amazing song for them to sing. I can't believe I haven't heard sing that before.
Will we be able to get back in time?
I think maybe that is a more accurate time than the statue we saw earlier.
Really?
I think you're right.
Oh, yeah.
49 days till Christmas.
Do we still have a window?
We got an hour until, listen.
When did
Dan is going to step up to half an hour.
All right, I'm game.
That means you have to go upstairs, Chris.
Calvin just wants me to go upstairs.
Hey, you want to
Don't worry, I won't tell you it hurts until afterwards.
You want to go to the Robinson Treehouse? You want to go to
I want to go
Stairs,
to. I like the
Rise?
treehouse.
I think that's a wonderful idea. Owen, I think you ought to take your dad on the treehouse after that. You guys have fun with that.
You guys have fun with that.
I've got a flight to catch. I'd stick around and do the treehouse with you, but I really got to go.
Sure, for that.
All right, who's gonna? Randy says, "Sing a solo. So low we can hardly hear you."
Nice.
Oh, I like that Quaharini. If someone comes back in the second time, instead of saying Jumbo, we say
Hi friends, welcome,
Read
welcome.
Jumbo.
We'll be going all the way down to gate 4.
Owen interviews the crew session?
We mentioned that earlier, so if you guys did miss it, you're part of the crew. We have a lot of people who are coming in to run the 5K. Go back and watch last week's stream on Friday. It's the Magic Crew chat. We were over at the Polynesian. Don't worry, I deleted the first one where somehow the 360 option on the camera turned on and I look like the Stay Put Marshmallow Man. But
you look like the ultimate version of yourself. That's like the main character of Family Guy.
Yeah, I look like Peter Griffin. How you doing, Chip Sanity? Cool, Chip Sanity is hitting the water park. Are you over at Blizzard Beach today? First opening?
Ooh, nice.
Open today? I don't know. I'm asking, is he over at Typhoon Lagoon or Blizzard Beach?
Just the fact that Blizzard Beach is open is
I know.
fantastic.
Blizzard Beach opened up today after a very lengthy refurbishment.
It's warm out there today, kids.
This is honestly a great week to be in the water park, honestly. Not gonna lie to you on that one. Our weather is gonna be mid to low to high 80s all week. Thursday and Friday, 88.
We got very lucky with our weather over the weekend. Then this could have been a little bit rough trying to finish a half marathon in this county.
Yeah, I don't think I would have wanted to have run when it was 88 degrees out there. So.
Got to run past Blizzard Beach yesterday.
Jeremy says I need a screenshot of this 360. I didn't even get a screenshot, but obviously a lot of other people did.
There were a lot
because
of
there's people just sharing it around. And I'm used to people taking pot shots, but boy, I got all kinds of messages. They didn't even give me context, like, hey, looky here. I'm like, whoa. That was crazy. Oh, okay. Chip Sanity says, oh man, I wish Story Lake is the one with the lazy river and slides. Still a great day to be in a water park.
You don't think November when we go to the pool, but
I know.
I will tell you, today is one of those days where you think November, let's go to the pool.
And here in Florida, we don't have seasons. We just have 4 variations of summer.
Gabe was like, I wouldn't mind spending a day at Blizzard Beach. I said, the question is, guys, would you guys like to go to Blizzard Beach? I'm going to leave that question in the chat, and I would love for you guys not to answer now. Here's my challenge. I would like to hear from you guys in the replay comments. After today's stream is over, I would love for everybody here, if you would like to spend some time at Blizzard Beach in the very near future, simply go into the stream after it's closed today, leave a comment. Would you like for us to take you guys to Blizzard Beach? Let us know.
So Chris, all this talk of Blizzard and November and seeing the tinsel here, what trees are up at the Magic Kingdom or at Disney World right now?
So right now, we are already up. Trees are up here in the Magic Kingdom. It was up as of Friday. Also, as of this weekend, was the tree at the entrance to Animal Kingdom. Animal Kingdom is the only park where the Christmas tree is outside of the park. Did you never think about that?
That's true.
But you have to have a park ticket. You have to have a park ticket for every other tree except for the one at Animal Kingdom. Right now, Santa Gertie is still not there as of yesterday at Hollywood Studios. But the lights are up and down Sunset Boulevard. And I will tell you for a fact, we're expecting our first gingerbread displays to become open and active this week as well.
Oh wow!
Yes.
It really is.
I might
50 days till Christmas.
I might even be taking you guys to one later this week. So as I get the schedule up on keep your eyes out for some gingerbread fun.
That sounds fun.
There's one child that's not happy here.
Naomi's like, Santa Gertie with her ho 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 hat and her Christmas ornament in her mouth.
I thought there was a shot we might see Santa Gertie as we went to the Hollywood Studios yesterday.
I mean, it's possible. They had a lot of the other stuff. You know what they didn't have? They didn't have the Christmas trees up on the light stands. The ones I was telling you, the ones that are sort of like they're like 3/4 of the way up the poles. Like they should be at home, so there's plenty of places for the Christmas presents to go underneath. So. Edwin, welcome in. Good afternoon. How's the crowd today? Pretty busy. We are moving into Jersey Week. It is the last day of the race weekend for Run Disney. And it's been pretty busy so far today. Good afternoon, Danielle. And that train's full. And you know, they don't have to. They don't have to. Alright, so the 2024 Year-to-Year Magic.
You're all clear. Watch your heads up. Welcome to Main Street, USA.
We bring in 450 people. Get on the train. Never get off.
Congratulations!
Stay on it. Oh, that's very rude.
Yeah.
You gonna bring biscuits?
No, because then everybody's gonna want to stay. I want to make people get off.
But no, I would never do that. But seriously though, you don't have to get off the train. You can ride it all around the park.
I do love the idea of the crew getting together and doing a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. Make one lap.
All aboard. Aboard Walt Disney World Railroad. Now on a scenic trip around the Magic Kingdom. All aboard. Get us a row, Owen. This it? This is it. Oh, it's supposed to be in the center. He's not old enough to be in the on the end.
Scoot over a little bit, give him room.
I know, Heather, it's been a while since we've seen like the train completely full. My, oh my, what a day, what a day. I don't know when we get to the back. Do you want to catch it from the back? Yeah? You want to do another 3.1? Smack the camera.
I don't know if we'll have time to get across the street. No, we have time to cross the street after they come down.
Oh, I think it was 3 across the board today.
Well, we're only 15 minutes before they step off the frontier.
So sorry.
I think I went with the 3 as well. It was good, but it was messy. But someone did make a really good suggestion. Get the slaw on the side. Ask for the slaw on the side, add it to when you're just ready to eat. Less chances that the waffle gets missing.
Maybe it would also be easier to eat if you like had like a knife and you cut like the chicken fillet like down the middle so it folds easier.
Welcome aboard, folks. We're beginning a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom, with stops along the way in Frontierland and Fantasyland. Sit tight and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs well inside the train. We're currently departing Main Street Station. And if you're missing those friendly faces already, not to worry. On this train, it's never goodbye. It's always see you real soon.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Friends, I'm so delighted you've joined us today. There's nothing I enjoy more than showing folks around this Magic Kingdom, especially because it's certified proof that in these parts, dreams really do come true. See, there was a time not so long ago that I was just a young fella on Main Street with a balloon in my hand and a wish in my heart. that someday I'd be the conductor of this train. And wouldn't you know it, with a bit of gumption and a dash of magic, here I am. So believe it when I say that around here, anything is possible. See what I mean? Hope you packed a compass, because that, folks, is the sound of adventure. Adventureland, I should say. Whether navigating wild jungle rivers, swashbuckling with giant buccaneers,
probably
or
will,
just
actually.
scaling a towering
Now that
treehouse,
you mention it.
there's always plenty to explore here in Adventureland.
We'll watch to the right, then maybe scoot up to come out the gate.
We've reached Frontierland. Now, if you're more the rootin' tootin' type, then pardon us, because this here's Frontierland. Home to cowpokes, campfires, and country bears. This outpost is chock full of tall tales and even taller mountains. We call it Tree
What they used to call you back in
Catch a
college.
ride on its runaway trains, and you'll see why. On a more musical note, just ahead, I heard some little critters are moving in and looking to make a splash. Take a listen. We're almost there. Welcome aboard. We've reached Frontierland Station, everyone, so sit tight and hold those horses until we've come to a complete stop.
Hold your horses.
If you're disembarking, please carry your strollers all the way off the platform.
Yeah.
Maybe we can get double shot on Main Street. Watch your step now. This is Frontierland Station.
As we roll into the station, please listen for the words "all clear." That is your indication that it is safe to exit the train. Until you hear those words, please remain fully seated as the train comes to a full and complete stop. Once again, please do not stand or exit the train until you hear my words. Thank you. You're all clear. Please watch your head and step. Welcome to Frontierland. For those of you exiting, please head towards the front of the platform. The only exit is next to the fire marshal barrel. Thank you.
I fell out gracefully. How long is the line with this? You fly? No. You fall.
Or is it your imagination?
Welcome in, Salt Lake Bunny. Happy Monday. Hey, Calvin, take a look over your left shoulder.
Oh, nice. Has anybody broken down what those notes are?
And they even have one on the other side that can't be visible. It's not visible here. You can see it barely from the restrooms.
I am looking forward to some New Orleans jazz. I really think that's going to be a nice little accompaniment to the ride.
Oh look, this is where they got my eye treatment. Oil.
Right, you just cork right there, pull it out, fill up the oil.
They call it the 710 treatment.
I meant to bring you a refill on the oil while I was down here, Chris, and I forgot.
Not MS, no monosodium glutamate. That does the wrong thing.
No, I was going to bring you a can of 10W40.
Am I the only person growing up who only knew that was the only type of oil that existed? Yes, apparently. I went into some place one time to get my oil changed in the car, and they're like, "What kind of oils do you use?" And I'm like, black."
The black kind?
What kind?
The slippery kind?
The 10W40. Oh, okay. But there's something else?
The kind without the metal shavings already in it?
Welcome in, Chap Lover. How you doing today, Vicky? I'm glad you could pop in and say hello today. welcome in Stefan's. Gonna be here in 32 days. Sweet. Right in the middle of the holiday season. Baby steps, baby steps, baby steps.
Hey guys.
Bubbles. Bubbles? All right, this might be a get the umbrella out kind of situation, but we'll have to see if we need to see if we can scout ourselves out a shady spot. Just hold it, just get it out just in case. See if we can find ourselves a nice spot of shade. Yeah, notice our new posters. I'm remembering if we can be right here.
I mean, until they move you back, I think you can just sit right here.
And we've got one pole here, which they don't have up yet. So I'm gonna see if I can stand here. I don't know if they'll allow it. So for those of you who are just joining us later in today's stream, welcome into the Magic Kingdom today. Coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. This afternoon, prior to the 3 o'clock Festival of Fantasy Parade, we have a special band coming in here this afternoon for a little entertainment, marching through. The Walton High School marching band out of Marietta, Georgia. And Colin says they're going to be stepping off at 2.
That's what we understand.
So, Calvin, if I may ask, I'm going to be facetious if I don't know. Just so people are aware, that's a pretty nice looking shirt you got there.
Why, thank you.
Now, before anyone thinks, oh, it must be nice, you know, just to be Calvin, just, you know, to get a Ear to Your Magic polo like that, because, you know, in reality, there are only 4 people.
That's true.
4 people to have ever had an Ear to Ear Magic polo like this. One of them is myself, one of them is Susan, and the other 2 are both producers on our Patreon. Patreon.com, one of our perks of being a producer. If you producers have been producers for at least 3 months consecutively with us, will receive an Ear to Ear Magic polo, just like the one that Calvin's wearing today, but it's even different than the ones that I have.
That's true.
Because right there. So again, thank you to everybody on patreon.com who supports us and allows us to do what we do. We appreciate the patrons. We love the fact that you guys chat with us on Patreon. Now that it now has a chat feature, you can chat even outside of our live streams. and we just appreciate that so much. Our producers, I hope you guys enjoy the shirts. This did that just as a way to say thank you. I'm getting prepared to add, get this, another feature for our directors.
Oh, wow.
So that we can, again, show our appreciation. The other way we like to show appreciation is going to happen tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. First Tuesday of every month is our Zoom call, monthly Zoom call. All of the 5 paid levels of patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic will be able to go in, find a link, and join our monthly Zoom call. Who are our patrons in the chat who have been on a Zoom call before? Are you guys ready? Do you have it on the calendar for tomorrow night? And are you ready to come in for a couple hours and again just enjoy spending time with one another and getting to know each other a little bit better? Put it on your calendar if you haven't already. We'll be providing that link tomorrow, and we'll see you guys at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I try to say from 7 to 9. Have I ever kept it at 9 o'clock?
No.
And there's a reason why.
Have we ever let you keep it at 9 o'clock?
No. I have tried. Just so we don't, you know, go on too long. Because you know me, I can chat for hours.
Yeah.
But we try to, even if you can't make it the whole time, even if you can't make it at the beginning, anytime during that time period, we'd love for you guys to pop in. Go onto the app, the Patreon app. I will have the link posted. You can even ask in the chat if you want, and somebody might even see it in the chat, one of the other patrons, and give you the link. But we would love for you guys to join us tomorrow, because that Zoom call is like one of the best things.
But I will share with the chat, Chris. I mean, you know, wearing the brand, wearing the shirt does come with some costs, with some responsibilities. You know, I've built.
You never get to choose your own lunch.
Well, you never get to choose your own lunch. I do get some strange looks. I've built a Lego gimbal with a Fisher-Price phone, and I walk around my local neighborhood trying to talk to people and interact with the neighbors and the dogs, and I get a lot of strange looks. But I'm trying. I'm learning. I'm learning from what you do on the stream, and I'm hoping one day to be able to bring the magic of my home to the world.
Who was it? Oh, it's just in here. Shoshana, welcome in. Good to see you. Here comes the next train.
They're rolling out now. Oh, we're getting tape, Chris. We've got tape.
We do. We got the tape coming up. Brittany and Doc says we'll be late to the Zoom call because we have a meeting at 7 p.m. Well, that's why we like to make it a little longer for everybody to come in. Have your meeting. You know what you should do? You should just invite everybody at the meeting to the Zoom call and then make that the meeting. And then when you're done.
That could be some interesting conversations.
Yes. And then you can just send an email during that Zoom call with all the details that's the only thing you need for the meeting. You know, there's meetings where like all of it could have been covered in an email. So now looking forward to seeing you guys tomorrow, Brittany. Also, as a reminder, as we're waiting for the band to come out today, in 1 minute. Really?
Something tells me they're going to be stepping off a couple of minutes late.
Yeah, something. But
I just got a text that said 13.
Oh, are we at that? That puts us at 5. If you did run the races, now I have another project that I need to get done, and I have something for it. Basically, I just didn't have the time or the amount of sleep to get done for today. Would love to have it done for tomorrow. But what I would love also, just as a reminder, if you are part of our Run Disney group on Facebook and you were here and running any of the races in person, or if you ran any of the races virtually this weekend, if you took or had a photo of you taken with your medals or during the race, we want to see you guys' photos.
Yep, we have a post out there. It's the featured post for today, Chris, and they can drop them right into that.
And that's
post.
already there for them?
Yep, already sitting there waiting for them. They can drop that photo right into the comments.
So we want to see and celebrate with you guys. So if you have any race photos from this weekend, whether it's in person or virtual, go on over to the Facebook support group and drop in your photos and let us see and celebrate with you guys. Naomi says, does the band come out from the same area as the parade? Yes.
What are some, I mean, other than being a marching band, Chris, what are some of the other ways that people might be able to see just beyond this this fence here and see what lies beyond the barrier?
Always wanted to know what comes back here. You've always wanted to have someone walk back here and go, all right, let me get this gate for you and let you walk backstage. I can tell you exactly what's back there, but I'm not gonna, because that's what the Keys to the Kingdom tour is for. And we've got several in the group who have done that, even just recently. Most recently is I Am Zim and Pam just did the Keys to the Kingdom tour for the first time a week ago. Loved it and would recommend it. It is a great tour. It's about 5 hours long. It does include lunch. It includes at least 2 attractions directly put on with like from the special walk-on with your VIP tour guide. It includes a access to the utilidors, which is down below us now, that only cast members normally get to go through. And it takes you backstage, right back there, to see what's in the box. What's in the box? I know what's in the box. Yeah, but I have an annual pass and I plan on keeping it.
Oh, you don't even need that.
Or a parachute.
You get to see it in January.
Really?
If things,
back there?
Yeah. If things stay the way they normally have, you're going to see that area in January.
I did not realize we're going to get the run back there, and the Walt Disney World Marathon half marathon is going to be running back through that space back there. That's blue sky thinking right there.
Half marathon goes right through, or Princess Half goes right through here as well, based on the traditional course.
I'm excited about that. I've never run through the Magic Kingdom before, and that's what I'm going to be doing for my half marathon in January.
You get to run through the castle?
Hope I get a good castle photo.
Okay, so I am getting an update that said they are running a few minutes late. They're going to step off at 2:20, so we got about 15 minutes until they step off.
I'm math dyslexic. Which way is Adventureland?
So you are in Adventureland.
No, that's Frontierland.
Adventureland right there. Oh, yep.
Go there and bear left. Could you maybe ask if this is a safe space? Where's our safe space going to be on this side?
Find out now.
So it sounds like they're going to be stepping off instead of 2 o'clock, 2:20. What we're waiting for is we're going to be catching not only the Festival of Fantasy Parade today, which is at 3 o'clock, but we're also going to be viewing and cheering on the Walton High School Marching Band from Marietta, Georgia. Coming out here soon. We're watching cast members get the ropes up for today's parade at 3. Hello, Tamara! Good afternoon! Stefan's World Adventures. Have you done the Keys to the Kingdom tour? It's a great tour. It is totally worth it. If you are a big Disney fan and you have heard of Utilidors but have never dreamed of actually stepping inside of them, it is an amazing tour. Required age, 16 years of age. Have to be at least 16 to go on the tour.
What do you want to do?
Edwin's going to be here in 7 days. James, do we know somebody in the band? We know somebody who knows somebody in the band.
we move down toward the Country Bears, could we take the shortcut after they pass between Country Bears over into Adventureland and then catch them on the backside of the main street there?
Well, we can also do it from this side and just come right out of
We
it.
are going to need to move the ropes, which means in the sun. We might be able to get some shade if we move down that way.
Well,
Don't know.
Maybe.
my thought was after the band passes through is we just tail them. When they go around the hub, we take the right.
We could do that. Yeah. There we go.
I love a good band. I love a good marching band.
There we go. We can
And
do that.
after 13.1 miles yesterday, I can keep a good pace.
There you go. All right. So why don't we...
Do we want to try for over here?
Yeah, let's step over here into the shade and...
It just means that when we get closer, well, not as many people are going to be lined up just yet. I just can't keep the umbrella up if there's people behind me. So I never want to block somebody else's view. Oh, nobody puts baby in the corner. Except baby. There we go.
So Chris, we don't have any real indication on Tiana's as far as when that's going to open other than 2024.
2024 is all we've been told. Stefan wants to know, has heard rumors about the Steam Trains tour coming back. We have not heard anything on that as of yet. Not either on the inside or from the travel agent standpoint that I know of. So. SK says, I marched at MK with my high school marching band 1,000,000 years ago. We mustered behind Pirates of the Caribbean. We could hear the animatronics talking. Well, that would have been freaky.
They got a lot of work.
Weirdo King wants to know, what if it's a race of me running from the cops? Does that count?
Did the cops catch you?
Then that means you get swept.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't cross the finish line.
But that's going to be one heck of a medal photo.
Medal finish line shots and mug shots are completely different.
Are they?
Yeah.
I've not been doing it right then.
You know the difference between a mug shot and a finish line shot?
No.
I don't have a finish line shot.
I'd see what some topics of conversation tomorrow night on the Patreon call are going to be.
No, I don't. Unfortunately, I don't have a mug shot either, and no fun story there.
So Chris, you guys are down here on a regular basis. What other types of special groups do you guys see come through? Obviously, we've seen a few marching bands come through on occasion. Do you see other groups come through at any point?
Well, what you won't see as far as performance, they actually do have quite a bit of like school groups come through, especially for those performance areas. If you are part of or know someone who is part of a school group who has performance arts, you can have special groups, and I guess you can get classes that are really behind the scenes and have one-on-ones. You know, Disney's known for their performances, you know, for their the people who come in and their shows. And if you would love for you and your group to have one-on-one attendance and help in that way, you can set up a group like that. Can you imagine bringing your entire theater group down for a performance session from, you know, Disney Entertainment?
And I know I've at least seen some choral groups and some orchestra groups and things like that at Disney Springs perform on the stage. I'm assuming that's similar and part of those programs.
Some of that, and you can either, there are times where you can just perform and they'll have setups where you can just sign up your group to do that. Other times those are in addition to the performance groups that they have in the past. It was a lot bigger back in the day before 2020. But like everything else, it's slowly growing back up into it. Matter of fact, there's lots of things you can do with organizations, with groups, with school groups, with church groups, camps, and all kinds of things. And if you know of anybody or yourself or part of a group that would like some more information to see what you can do, let us know if we can help out. You can do that at Universal as well.
Oh, really?
Universal has a really big area for school groups to come through. They do school tours. They do specialty training classes and stuff like that. And so if you want to go Disney, if you want to go Universal, you can really kind of choose between them. And when it comes to organizations, not child school related, but if you want to have the best organizational party that your employees will talk about for years, did you know that you can come to Disney and say, we want to have a party that no one will ever forget? And honestly, we could pretty much almost whatever you can think of make happen. Like for instance, the one group that decided that one of their Christmas, or not Christmas, but office parties was they set up a dinner on the Great Movie Tour.
Oh, wow.
And after the ride had closed for the night, and it maybe even closed it down early for that one particular night, they cleared out the cars and they set up a dinner along the track.
Interesting.
And I think it was right there along like the mobsters kind of area, and they let everyone come in, have a catered dinner, and then they got a walking tour of the Great Movie Ride. So if you guys have a ride that's like, you know what, love The Little Mermaid, and it can happen. It's really scary to think about how easy things that you'd never think of could happen.
Well, you see those notes every now and then where Magic Kingdom is going to close early, and it's not a public party that night. It's where it's been bought out for
exactly for those types of reasons. I remember when we went to Hollywood Studios just about 3 weeks ago, and it was said tonight Hollywood Studios is closing at 6 p.m. It's the exact same reason. I remember about 3 years ago, we saw that the Magic Kingdom was closing 1 December one night, and we heard fireworks from our house because we were just back in Independence back then, and somebody from the party was a huge party, and it was a tool manufacturing company. And that was their Christmas party for the year. They bought out the entire Magic Kingdom and brought anybody from the company in. They had their own rides, they had their own snacks, and then they got their own fireworks.
Wow.
You know where to find us. How are we looking?
We got about 5 minutes until we should see the
all right,
band.
thanks guys for hanging out and watching with us. We have a marching band coming in that basically we had some communication with them. We knew they were coming, and we wanted to make sure that everyone back home in Marietta, they wanted a chance and a place to watch it. And if any of you guys are watching from Marietta today, feel free to jump in the chat and let us know. But we just wanted to share the Walton High School marching band from Marietta today. They should be coming out in the next 4 to 5 minutes. You know what we're gonna be playing today?
I don't actually. I know their program this year for the high school football season has been an Alice in Wonderland program.
Well, that's kind of perfect.
So
we got the Alice in Wonderland podcast.
Hear a little music there.
So this is what I'm planning on doing. If you're okay with it, we're gonna let them pass by, and then we're gonna tail them. If you guys are having a great Monday, we'd love to make it even better by letting you guys be a part of the parade experience. We're going to follow them through the Magic Kingdom. If you're having a tough day today, we would love to have a chance to let you be a part of a Disney World parade by tailing them. We're going to tail them all the way to the castle. When they go left, we're going to go right. We'll catch them one more time, see if we can hear a different song. That way, if we follow behind them, we can hear more than just one song as they pass by.
Yeah. That'll be a good spot for me because I'll need to head out of the Magic Kingdom here soon to catch a flight.
B.S. Holmes, you have enough money, you can buy anything. That's true.
This is true.
There is no lie in that. There is not a single lie in that.
Kitten Duo gifted a membership, Chris.
Awesome, Kitten Duo. And you know what they're now doing they didn't start doing before? Calvin, when someone gifts a membership, not only can I see it in my chat, thank you so much, Kitten Duo, but after they gift it, I oftentimes get to hear or get to see who got it.
Oh, nice.
And today, congratulations, Kitten Duo just gifted 1 Magic Crew cast membership. And who was randomly chosen by YouTube? None other than Karen Burke. Congratulations, Karen! Your next month in the Magic Crew cast membership program here on the channel has been paid for. Your name is now in green. You get a new member badge. And you have access to emojis in the chat you didn't before. So come on into the chat. Feel free to use the new emojis. If you need some help, ask one of the mods.
TOP has a question, Chris. We were talking about those tours earlier. They said there's only 2 of us visiting and want to do it behind the scenes. Would they put us in another group?
Yes, unless you buy a VIP tour that's a private tour. Those backstage tours are always going to be in certain numbers of groups. So you will be with another group. They're usually not too large. Keys to the Kingdom will be a little larger. The good thing is about that TLP though is that when you book those, you don't have a problem where they stick you in the back and you spend the whole time thinking, why did I pay for this and I can't hear what they're saying. They have a really great mic system. Everyone gets an earpiece, and when you're doing the tour guide actually speaks in a microphone, so that no matter what's going on, whether a band's going by or a parade or a show or fireworks or the horn of the train, the tour guide is speaking into a mic, which broadcasts into your ear. So no matter what the background noise is, you can still feel like the guide is right there with you. We felt still, even though we did not have a private Keys to the Kingdom tour, we still felt like it was a pretty small group and pretty good.
Got some movement here, Chris. I think we're getting ready to step off. Got about 2 minutes. Breeze feels good.
Lisa said our band did Pirates 2 years ago for their theming. Allison wanted it last year and the Avengers theme this year. You guys love some Disney, right? Haley says, Chris, you have to be ready for bed. I have a feeling when I go to sleep today, I might be out for the count for a bit.
You're going to take a nap and then wake up like 4 o'clock in the morning.
I need a nap and then roll over and go right back to sleep.
My body did wake me up at 5:30 this morning and try to tell me that it was 6:30, and I said, you're lying.
Welcome in, my here family. So because we're not doing an actual parade at this point, I think we might be doing pretty good and not having too much of a crowd right here.
Hello, everyone! The Magic Kingdom and Disney Imagination Campus are proud to present, from Marietta, Georgia, the Walton High School Marching Band. Please welcome
this is not going well at all.
High School Marching Band.
My caption went totally wrong. There we go. I'm learning. See if we can catch up to them, guys. Being behind the rope is great too. We're stuck behind the rope.
Keep up with mommy, right? Let's go by real time what we did yesterday.
All right, let's show you guys what a pace is for a 13.1. Enjoyed it. Good band, right? Always more one way than skin a cat.
Absolutely. Follow cast member instructions. If there are other ways to solve it.
Those are cute.
It's about as crowded as a Run Disney race, except not everybody's going the same direction. I will tell you, if I go to the other side, I can't catch them at the end of the parade route.
All right. Stay on this side.
I was hoping I could catch them here, and then we'll catch them at the end too. notice on the banner, Disney Imagination Campus. Still cross?
Last chance to cross,
Perfect.
friends.
You know what we call this in this business? Monday. called a band, now you gotta catch a plane.
Crew?
Planes, trains, and automobiles.
We will see you again, absolutely. Well, let's do it again in January. What do you say?
Yes, but faster.
Tell you what, listen up. I need him well.
What's that?
I need you well.
I can do it with one eye. Next time I'll do it one eye shut.
Do an eye patch.
Thank you.
Later, brother. Y'all have a good week. Crew, it was great seeing everybody this weekend. Let's do it again. If you're coming down in January, let us know. We'll at least be running the half.
And let's talk 12Ks of Christmas.
Absolutely, we'll do it. We'll put together that Zoom call for folks.
You're signed up for that, right?
I am.
See, I didn't, so you're going to run the races.
That's okay. We can do it. And don't forget, put those pictures in the Facebook group.
That's right. We want to see you guys race from this weekend. So give it up and let us see so we can celebrate with you guys. So have a great one. Travel well, and we'll see you. We'll see you in the chat.
Absolutely. Bye, guys.
Man. Thank you again, sir.
See you in the parks. See you on the course.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to tell you what. I love coming into the parks on a regular basis, giving you guys a window to what happens here, whether it's riding rides, catching Marietta marching bands, running races, or just grabbing a snack and letting you know all about it. There's something about doing this with people that you know, trust, and love, and we are so thankful to have a group to do that with. Now, as far as today, guys, we do have a parade in 25 minutes, but you've also got a host who has had approximately 11 hours of sleep over the past 4 days. So today, guys, we're gonna go ahead and call it a day. And I hope that you guys will continue to do what you do best, and that is to be kind to one another. Reach out, make communities happen, make them work, support others, and as we always say, share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment, but be the sunshine in somebody else's day. As we close out today, guys, if you're thinking about what you want to do for your next family vacation, your next outing, your next whatever you like to do that requires travel, we would love to be a part of that. We take care of our family by taking care of your family. So the next time you guys are ready to come to Disney, Universal, take a cruise, join us on our group cruises. We got a Virgin Voyages cruise in March that we still have sea terraces available. We would love for you guys to join us for a 5-day, 4-night cruise that is an 18 and up only cruise on the Virgin Voyages on the Scarlet Lady. Come and join us for that. There's still some room on that cruise. I want to do another group cruise with this Magic Crew. It's even bigger. It's twice as big as the one we're going to be doing. Matter of fact, the boat we're going to be going on in June for the Royal Caribbean is the Allure of the Seas. And before the Icon comes out in January, that boat class is the largest of any of the Royal Caribbean ships. And we are going to have a ton of fun come June of 2024 for a 4-day, 3-night. And we want you guys to be a part of that too. Send an email to Susan today, guys. susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let us be a part of your next vacation, and we would love to take care of your family in doing so. Doesn't cost a dime, no service fees whatsoever. We get paid by the companies we help you book with. We help you get ready, give you the cruise, the trip, the vacations, whatever else, and then afterwards we can just make sure that everything goes well. So let us be a part of that. Send us an email today. Well, as we close out, thank you guys for this whole weekend. But we're not done. We've got a whole week ahead of us. When this live play closes, we want you guys to stick around, wait for the replay to come back up, and leave me a comment if whether or not you guys would like to go to Blizzard Beach this week. We'll see if we can make it happen. Thank you guys so much for being an amazing crew. Looking forward to hanging out with you all week, as we do every week, Monday through Friday here in the parks. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic to all of our mods who help us to take care of our streams and our chat, thank you, mods. To our patrons who support us and make sure that it's possible for us to take care of things on the financial side of keeping us in the parks. Thank you so much. We'll see all of our patrons tomorrow night at 7 p.m. for our monthly Zoom call, and to our Magic Crew cast here in the YouTube channel. You guys are looking good in green, but we love the fact that you guys take care of each other, and that is the most important part. Have a wonderful afternoon. Thank you everybody for all that you do, and from all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic. Can't wait to see you guys in the parks. You guys have a good one. We'll see you again real soon.